Hello, everyone. Looks like someone's not having luck on today. Where's my volume? What click was this? I think it's like 2 clicks. Controller. Beep beep. Like that. There we go. Hello. How y'all been? How's the weekend? Ugh. I gotta mention one thing. This weekend, something very unfortunate happened. And I can't stop thinking about it ever since it happened early yesterday. And I just needed to share my feelings with one. So, after work yesterday, I ordered food. You know, I work as I normally do, so I don't have to cook when I get home. But when I got home, I realized I accidentally left my breakfast sandwich behind. And I can't stop thinking about that ever since. And it will probably still be on my mind for the rest of today. Feels bad? Oh, it feels not extremely bad, but it's just one of those like, well, that's unfortunate. And then you just keep thinking about that constantly. Breakfast sandwich? Technically, it's not a breakfast sandwich. It's a like instead of a oh, look, nice. What the hell is it called? Instead of like on a croissant, it's inside of a tortilla. There you go. Tortilla. Very wide flatbread, whatever that's called. Bacon, egg, cheese, and a tortilla. Pita? What's pita? Oh, no. Not on pita. That does sound pretty good, though. No, just a tortilla. Yep. Just in a tortilla. Bacon, egg, cheese, and a tortilla. Although pita would certainly work just as well. What about... Have you ever heard of, lefse? My family has, I guess, like a tradition where I guess every holiday, my mom likes to make lefse just because she has a strong heritage to Norwegian. Wait, pause, champ. There you go. It is a traditional soft Norwegian flatbread. It is made with riced potatoes. Can include all-purpose flour, butter, milk, cream, or lard. Yeah. It is flatbread made of potatoes. It's good. Oh, I might do that this week, to be honest. I've never actually made lefse myself. My mom used to make it. Yo, Linus, what's up? Hell of a timing. I just saw you ping on the Discord. Tiny Cities 16K map. My dude, those aren't tiny cities. My dude. Nah, bruv. Been a hot minute. I feel like I saw you not too long ago. And just to be clear, just let everyone know. Because sometimes I feel like some people feel like they need to be here constantly. Looking at you, Amber. Looking at you, Hollow. Calling out. Yep, this is a call out post. You don't have to be here. I stream like 4 days a week. every week at the exact same time. I'm very consistent, very frequent. You don't have to always be here. I'm just, someone to come chill and hang out with. Nothing special. Or at least I try to be special. I like interjecting weird, dumb, creative stuff. I had one for today. I just didn't do it for whatever reason. Cities average about 4 or 5 kilometers across. I don't exactly know much about the city world gen kind of stuff. I have a lot of experience with 7 days, but as far as world gen goes, I don't have that much knowledge. A 16k map. What does it take to do 16k? It's nuts. What kind of mod are you playing, by the way? Normal generate about 1-2 kilometers across. Well, in the case of doing a very much oversized map, to be honest, when I do like sometimes I get greedy and I like doing 10k maps. Every time I do that, I realize it's pointless because I'm not going to see the whole map. Nowhere near. Currently vanilla, waiting for You're waiting for Undead Legacy? How's that going? I haven't been checking up on that. I kid you not. Undead Legacy was how I got addicted to 7 Days to Die, and that's got a whole story there if anyone's interested. Let me show this. So, if anyone's here for Path of Exile, 1, why are you here? 2, I do a lot. I like my 7 days. Here we go. You can see I've got 1.5 thousand hours in it. When I originally started playing 7 days, it was like a horror game to me. It was terrifying, and I sucked hardcore at it. And then I gave up and never played it for years. And then eventually I came back to trying it because I loved the concept, the idea. It sounded a lot of fun, and it seemed like it had an update or two. So when I tried getting back into it, I was a little bit more knowledgeable of what to expect, but still really sucked at it. It's going is all I can say. Don't want to drop patron. Ooh, you got patron spoilers? Kind of like how I got lots and plenty of patron spoilers from Rebirth. Like, for instance, the new class that may or may not be coming out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Where is... There it is. I tried asking this a couple times. I really wish Undead Legacy had a announcement broadcast, because I really wanted to put that onto my server. Anyway, yeah, I sucked at 7 days when I first started trying it, put it down for like a year or two, picked it back up again, still sucked at it, but got a little bit more knowledge on it. And then, like, I think maybe 1 year, like less than a year later, I tried it with mods, because I found out that it had like a modding scene, and I'm a mod junkie for sure. And I just started like, what's the #1 overhaul mod? Because I didn't want to do a bunch of dinky tiny little things. I wanted to do, like, my overhauls, something that has a direction and a focus. And I found out Undead Legacy was one of the most populars at the time. Gave that a try, and oh my god, I got so hooked on it. Oh man. Haven't tried it then. I'll be honest, it's been a long, long ass time. Aside from Undead Legacy, it sounds like your favorite. What are your favorite, like, base mod, like just normal. It adds this thing kind of thing, like non-overhauls, I guess is the word. Also, feel free to completely ignore the Path of Exile in the background. It is purely here for... It's like bread. It's like the pita bread for a breakfast sandwich. It's to transfer the content. We're not here for Path of Exile. Did I miss something in that? I don't think I did. Or at least I don't think I did. Yeah, shrug emoji. I have been having a difficulty with my build, by the way. I had to do some gear Tetris yesterday. By, like, I found something that I kind of wanted to use, and it needed an upgrade. Oh, shit. Wait, yeah, my bad. Let me turn the Lefsa into... Beep. Media request. Pam. Yep. Is that working? There he goes. First try. Right now I have a few quality of life and HUD mods, but not much more. Ah. You like it simple. Nice, nice. When I do my mods, I usually add something that, like, significantly changes somehow. Like, I think one of the what was it? Like, Brandis' build, what's it called? 22, Alpha 22 or something? Or, 1.0. When 1.0 came out and none of the overhauls were available, I just, like, jam-packed a bunch of random shit into the game. Just to see what that would feel like. Because I've never done that before. And that was a lot of fun. Having, like, weird things trying to go with each other. And I have a decent knowledge of modding, so I was, like, able to get things working together if they weren't compatible. Some mods used to make it harder, some easier, somewhat balanced, and pretty well, in my opinion. I guess it depends on basically what it is you like or want in the game. For example, what's a good example? I'm blanking on an example. Basically, depending on what exactly you want in the game, make different parts more or less important. I don't know how to give a good example. I think the point gets there. Nice, nice. If I like doing my base building kind of stuff. I'm as much as I like doing Blood Moon kind of stuff, just because that's like more or less why you would even want to build a base in the first place. I usually don't ever put block damage above 100%. Sometimes I turn it down low. Just because the concept of my base getting destroyed is usually not as fun or interesting to me. So I'd rather just not that be big or important. Whereas other parts of the game, I definitely like having difficulty on, like, grindiness kind of stuff. making things very rare, having to RNG stuff. That kind of stuff I like. 99% server-side mods. Okay, I definitely recognize your kind. If I had a server, I can almost guarantee you 100% of the servers would be client-side. Like, everyone that would be playing on the multiplayer server would have to download, like, 5 gigs of content. But that's who I am. I definitely know a lot of 7 days people. Definitely prefer their like server side, very simple stuff. And you use inexcusable amounts of cheese. It's not an inexcusable amount of cheese. That's how you play the game. The game is the most dairy-based game there is. I say that half jokingly, but it's full honest. That game is not for people that are lactose intolerant. Any amount of cheese is inexcusable? Well, it just sounds like we're having opinions today. I think that's what Amber is here for opinions. Throwing out spice. Want some opinions, want some throwing out spice? Okay, here we go, ready? I think server-side mods, a server-side multiplayer server, is very basic and boring. There we go. Let's just start getting opinionated this early on. Can do that, but friends oppose client and server-side mods. Sounds like they're old to me, which would not surprise me. The general audience of 7 Days to Die is at least 30 years old. Usually older. Like 30 as a minimum. It's very odd to me, I find, for some reason. I really like the game. I feel like it would have a much bigger audience than, or a wider range in age of an audience. I would have thought it would be. In their early mid-20s. Consider me surprised, I'll be honest. Actually consider me surprised on that one. Huh. I genuinely did not expect that. I wanted to add a mod for Downtown City Traders. Adds POI, so that idea was overthrown. I wanted to add a mod for Downtown City. Okay, I think I see what you mean. I like my POI packs. If I could make, like, literally every building in the game completely different by adding, like, 4,000 plus POIs or whatever, I would do it. But again, that's me. It is a very sandboxy type game. There's many different types of directions and play styles that you can go with it. Which, as much as like the general interest and opinion that I find from other people is usually like the complete opposite of my interests, I never knock them because it's a sandbox game. Do whatever the hell you want. Hallway the compo pack? Yeah, there's that one. There's ZZ Tongs. There's I keep on calling it the MLP Lounge, My Little Pony Lounge, but that's not what it's called. What is it called? MPL? I think it's MP Lounge, I think is what it's actually called. But I always call it MLP Lounge. Yeah, Combo Pack has some POIs. I get multiple POI packs. Not just that one. Is it weird that I don't like mods at all and really don't use them? Not at all. Not at all. I can easily understand that. Perfect example. Perfect example. You know how much I really love my tabletop RPGs? I love rolling dice. I love getting into combat and role-playing interesting, cool encounters, making interesting builds, that kind of thing in Pathfinder. After a while, now that I've played a decent amount, now this is going to be very controversial for some people, but at the same time, I don't give a shit. I don't like homebrew. I don't really like homebrew in TTRPGs. I prefer, now let me clarify, I prefer. I'm not saying that I don't think people should use homebrew. Oh no, absolutely not. In fact, that's literally what TTRPGs like D&D was designed from homebrew. People making shit up and then eventually gets added to the game because of whatever reason. That being said, I would much rather prefer not using any homebrew, so that way everything is in my brain as canon as possible, as what do you call it? Tangible, as real as possible. Like a base kind of thing. Because if you just add whatever the hell you want, then kind of becomes almost what's the purpose. There's not really a purpose to choices, if that makes sense. It's like, why choose anything when you just make whatever the hell you want up? I think that's actually right there. Why homebrew anything when, like, it just kind of dwindles choices? Which is why, if you haven't noticed, I'm not sure if anyone has noticed, I have not used any form of homebrew in the Pathfinder game. I have not said it to anyone, like, directly. I haven't said it out loud, but one of the things that people might generally say in their game is whether or not they allow homebrew. What I have not told all of you guys is no, I will not allow homebrew in this game. Surprise, surprise. Learned something today. Now there is an exception to that, but I'm not going to mention what the exception is. But yeah, I perfectly understand why you wouldn't like mods. Very understandable. And respectable, to be honest. I also have a pretty decent understanding of you, Amb. Or at least I have built it up over time. You definitely seem to respect people that have skill in some capacity. People that are able to really, like, actual show general skill, in a way. By modding something that more or less kind of dwindles the necessity or doles out the skill of some people. It's like you can't really tell someone that's, you know, super good if the game's completely different from comparatively everyone else that have done it. Because what is skill if you're not comparing it? And that's not who I am. I never... No, that's a lie. I exceptionally try my best, very much try my best to never compare myself to anyone. Because I don't care what other people achieve. I only care about my own achievements. At least I try to be that way. Sometimes I get over in my head and It makes me upset when that happens. I just now realized there's a skill that I've had equipped that I haven't used in a long time. I have a mark skill. I think the reason why I don't often use it is it only targets one enemy. So marks are like curses, but instead of curse being like an area of effect thing, you can only do like one mark at a time. So you usually use it on like bosses or elites. Only time I would mod something is to make it harder. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Did I ever play, what the fuck it's called? Darkness Falls. I think I did literally once. Yeah, I tried to do Darkness Falls on stream. I've played a lot of Darkness Falls before. But I only did it, I think, once on stream, and it was a co-op thing with Lil. Unfortunately, it was a server. And I say unfortunately because, one, I had to pay for that, and two, no one ever joined. It was basically just a huge waste of money. Very unfortunate. That takes a lot of time also setting that shit up. Sag. Kesara. Sag, but Kesara. Did a bunch of sorcery. I am genuinely surprised I did that much in sorcery. I think it's just because the novelty, the very unique difference of sorcery, that makes me somehow play a bunch. Because every time when I think of sorcery, every time I think of that mod, I always think of how comfortable its community makes me. Like, I don't like the people there, perfectly honest. They make me uncomfortable. Don't think you did that much in the actual mod. Kept restarting a bunch of times. In sorcery? I don't think I did. No, I'm pretty sure in sorcery I got a pretty fair distance in it. Yes, I'm pretty confident I did. I probably restarted in sometimes because sorcery was having issues and it kept on like breaking shit. But that was only because it was like I think something else was causing it. It wasn't sorcery's fault. I bought a NUC style. What's NUC? Mini PC to use as a server. Oh wait, is that like one of those micro PCs? NUC PC. Oh, okay. Yep. As a server, it has paid itself now, considering hosting fees aren't cheap. How much does that cost, out of curiosity? I genuinely actually haven't considered that.
How can I?
Just because, like, I got a laptop over there that's gathering, like, a lot of dust. Technically, I do have another old PC. My previous PC is still here. I guess if I really hated myself, I could set that shit up.
Don't drink the water.
Yes. Watch your step.
Good servers cost, like... Yes. Yep. They could be cheaper. They definitely are capable of being cheaper. But if you want, like, 7 days that requires a ton of RAM, then yes. Oh no, I meant like the server you got, the little mini PC. That's what I meant. How much was that? Middleton. I like how they've kind of nerfed totems, it feels like. Like, if I use totem, I really actually have to focus on using it. It's not just like a passive buff I can just drop and just sit there with my thumb up my arse. Don't remember fully. Let me have Papal Express order history. Was it like sub 500? I guess. Yeah, was it like under 500? Steve.
Just like gutting an animal.
Yeah. I found out way over here there's a nice chunk of decks, which normally I would absolutely ignore. Like, actually, like, even more so, Dex is literally useless for my build. Does absolutely nothing. So let me allocate this one that gives me a bunch of it, because I need it in order to wear gear. Dex only gives, by default, plus accuracy, which is only used for attacks. But it's also required to use dex-based skills and dexterity gear, or evasion rating gear. About $400. That's not bad. I'll be honest though. Some people you might want to plug your gears for this one. If I had $400, $500 to burn. Again, everyone plug your ears, especially you, Amber, especially you, hollow plug your ears for a second. I'd rather spend the $500 on a 3D VTuber. Alright, Amber, and Hollow, you can unplug your ears now. No RAM or SSD included here, though. Don't you need that? For a server? Isn't that literally what a server is for? Just housing some RAM? Running an i7? I wish I could understand the numbers after i7, but I don't. Had to buy that as an addition later. Oof. Okay, so definitely not sub 500. I need int for my gear, actually. I'm extremely hard. for some int. Actually, now that I allocated some decks here, I can convert all of these to int. Ooh, there's an idea. th gen laptop chip. SSD was about 35 and RAM was around, yeah, hard storage usually ain't too bad, but the RAM is usually the kicker. It's all about that RAM. That's why, like, when you buy servers, at least the service I buy servers from, I get unlimited storage space, but I'm basically paying for how much RAM I want. Went with 64 gigs total RAM. Nice. And shit, I don't even think my actual PC I'm running right here has 64. For some reason, I skimmed on it. Skimmed out on that. Can't tell you why though. I don't know why I did that. I think it's because I went with like an extremely fast, like top of the line RAM rather than capacity. Posted image of the server. Ooh, a little friend. Head pats for server. I wish my room was that clean. Unfortunately, I live with hoarders, so I literally cannot put my legs in front of me. There's no room between the chair and my desk, and I can't move the chair backwards. You know, if you hit up Lily, she'd probably be interested. Lil is very much a 7 Days fan. That's actually kind of how I met her first. Also ended up putting liquid metal on the CPU because it was loud from the factory. I thought liquid metal just handled temperature. Does that actually like affect audio or noise? Oh, right. Some 3D chest there. Yeah, yeah. Less heat means less fan, means less noise. Right? Right, okay. Gotcha. I think mine does. My PC is custom built. Got it from a company called iBuyPower. It's what I've bought my previous PC from. I just go in there, choose all the parts I want, and don't have to worry about fussing around with it. I would definitely much prefer to pay extra for someone to solve my problems. I'm not an American. I don't do everything myself just to save a fucking penny. That'd be cool. If there was, like, later on a cosmetic that could turn your, I imagined it would be for a level? What does it call it? Crossbow. If it was for crossbow, if you could use, can I pause the game? I don't know if I can. Like these dudes here, you can zoom in on him. Trying to get good lighting on this dude. Hold still, there we go. Enhance. Enhance. Yeah, like these like hand cannon dudes like Mega Man. I've only just finished this area. Just finished. Oh, I'm actually catching up. I was actually thinking about this earlier today. Like, don't worry if I'm catching up so much with you. Like, you actually have, you know, stuff and things on your life that I do. I have, you could say, a lot of free time in it, depending on how you word that. Kind of like how I was complimenting / roasting people that have blasted and are like level probably 90 by now. In fact, any of them online right now? Yeah, Flux. 85 right now. I don't have that much free time. Can't play 24/7. Oh, level. Wait. One more level. A little bit more chaos damage. And bada bing, bada vroom. +1 level to chaos skills. It's going to be a huge damage bonus. It's going to be potentially problematic. I'll need a little bit extra int, as my skills will probably be overleveled. AliPress did me a good when it came to discounts on PC. Just counted it and got... Oh, discounted. That sounds probably not that bad. Whenever I buy pretty much any computer-related component stuff and things, whatnot, I exclusively do it through Newegg, just because that's like the only location that's like the trusted site, if you will.
There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh, you're from Sweden. I don't know if you mentioned that before. Someone else here is from Sweden as well. I don't know if he's in chat or not. Think it did? Probably. It vaguely rings a bell. I remember hearing someone from Sweden before. Other homie who I now coin and refer to as Swede. He's the lizard folk in the Pathfinder game. Task.
Stay light, stay alive.
Speaking of which, I hope you didn't mind last game, Am. I couldn't help but like recap things in my brain and realize that you didn't really do a whole lot last game. But I just kind of felt like them's the breaks, kind of. Like, that's what just happened. right, I think I mentioned. Yeah. Just buy straight from the main company. Generally more reliable, and I find it a bit cheaper. Really? Never really considered that, to be honest.
One must always be willing to change.
Well,
And again, knowing myself, I probably wouldn't do that anyway, just because I like buying convenience. Depending on the thing. I'm gonna buy that staff just to decompose it.
keep your eyes shut.
Also give more options and customizable parts too. Really? Give an example. Like, what place would you normally do that?
Oh, how local. Stay wary.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I've been having difficulty upgrading my focus, just because I got a pretty dang good roll on this one. Spell damage, and a total of 30 resistance. You're going on? Is that armor? It's armor. Boop, 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 boop. There's a little bit of love in there. Let's go full RNG. Alchemy that up. Lightning, crit chance, cast speed. So, more hit chance, more cast speed, less hit damage, just damage in general. But higher cast speed, crit chance, less resistances. Oh, I don't think so, I'll be honest. I feel like how much damage per hit is more important to me. Oh, I also need to remove a gem from my main attack. So the laptop I bought straight off from Dell, old Alienware brand. And I could customize almost all the components for it and effectively create your own failures. Really? Oh, I thought you meant like just customizable parts in general. Like each piece. But no, you just got like full PC from Dell. Huh. That's actually not a bad idea.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Is that what you did with your recent computer? Could have chose that. Processor, fans, graphics card. Yeah. I might consider that. I think the only reason why I most likely wouldn't do something like that is just I'm not held too fast on any particular company or brand. And I think my damage is dropping right now because I haven't been able to upgrade my gems in a while. Just because I just don't have the int. Oh, hold up. I might be able to now? Is this boss? I might be able to now. Imagine not having nearly 150. Could also customize the size of the screen. Customize the size of the... Oh, for laptop, right. Backlit keyboard, numpad, overall color of the laptop itself. Kind of sexy to think that. Pointless, but you know, if you don't look good, you ain't feeling good.
Bye-bye.
Let me look here. Upgrade, I don't know, let's try 14.
Monster.
Wrong level. 13.
Use escape shot.
Is 13 the right level? 13 is in 6 levels. So 12?
Sniper's mark will make monster.
Yep, there we go. There's all the warnings. I need 106 int and I only have 87. Ugh. Not only do I have only 87 int, how much is for my gear? Okay, to be honest, I thought I had a lot more. Okay, I have 10 to all attributes, which, by the way, I found this from a vendor. I was very surprised by that. I prefer building your own PCs. Currently have a sub 5 tier case for PC. Easily fits in a backpack. It definitely sounds like you have a lot more experience and ability in that. I'll be honest, I don't. So, I'd rather get a professional to handle it. I also don't really live in a safe location to workshop and work on things. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, 5-liter case for the PC. Ah, you don't have a litter of PCs? Okay, I think I'll just turn all of my decks into int, at least the ones that I can.
Must always be willing to change.
Now that I took... Where the hell is it? This chunk right here. Big chunk of decks. I can turn all of these ones into int now. Probably. You. Is that all of them? I think that literally is everything turned to int now. Oh, one more. You. Can I handle that? Yep, still can handle it. Probably. How much int is that? Only 112. Just. Litra? What? Blame Swedish versus US spelling there. Either way, Can 5 PCs be called a leader? A litter? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna make a dumb joke, but I'll abstain from that. Hey, I can use this one now. Even though I don't know if it's any better. Why was I searching for int? Right, upgrade my stuff. 12.
Monsters.
Look at that.
Essence drain is a projectile.
3 levels on everything.
Essence.
What is that going to bring the damage up to? Essence drain is approximately 600 DPS, not including the damage over time thing that it applies.
You. Essence.
Up to 933. Just on that alone.
Use.
Alright, now Contagion. Nice big damage bump.
Use a dark.
And Dark Effigy. Why not? Can I do any of my reservation skills? I still feel like reservation skills at the Spirit Gems are just a little too rare. Unnecessarily. I suppose I have a litter of PCs. I'll take care of them. They sound like a lovely family. I definitely want to level up Withering Presence. Increases the proc rate of applying Wither. I'm probably gonna wait till I can use this one, just so I don't keep using up the skill gems to constantly level it up. As I said, they're frickin' rare for whatever reason. Wand. Is wand good? Wand shrug emoji. I don't know, I kind of like spamming Essence Drain. It's kind of nice to just have, like, not a bunch of skills that I need to use. I haven't upgraded my wand in a while just because it gives +2 to all chaos spells. And that's good. That help.
What do you? Still alive.
Alright, big damage bump. Now all of the dicks and int has been temporarily subsided. I'm probably still going to be hunting down a bunch of it. Oh yeah, definitely huge damage increase. Feels good, man.
Stop this at
Wand?
once.
Oh, hello. Okay.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But
Ow.
if you persist,
Blip.
I will
Who the blip is blipping?
what I must.
Is Linus sharing photos of his family? Is a beautiful litter of PCs. Being able to spam Essence Drain like this, in a way, feels like not correct. Because half of its damage it does is the damage over time. It does like a hit of just chaos damage right away, and then like a large, like fairly huge. I might take that helmet. Fairly decent damage over time buff that lasts for quite a while, kind of seems like. So the fact that I'm just like spamming a dot on enemies kind of feels not correct. But the way my build is set up right now, it freaking works. I don't have to pay attention to whether or not dots are on enemies. I just keep spamming that. Does the dot stack though? No, it does not. It does not. My poisons do. I can have up to 2 poisons on an enemy at once. Which, by the way, I've managed to get my poison chance up to like, was it 44%, I think? Without using the poison gem. Where is it? %. Yep. And I'm starting to feel like I might be able to get that up even higher. I've got a lot of chance nodes and multiplier increase ones. Like, for example, I just now realized I kind of glossed over this right here. 10% chance increase to inflict ailments. And then this one is useless. But that right there. I get this end cap and this cap. That's 20% increased chance to inflict ailments. And then I take some of these other nodes, like somewhere around here. There's a lot of poison nodes around here. And I can probably get my poison chance to be fairly quite high without actually using that gem. Which I'm probably going to need. I'm leaning much more into getting the passive skill that allows me to apply double poisons. Because not too far from where I am, there's another node that adds another stack. So that would increase it up to 3. Taking that would double it, going up to 6. I can have 6 poisons on an enemy at one time. Which sounds very entertaining to me. Namely because if I want to make good effective use of that, I'm going to have to be nice and spammy. And there's a satisfaction to be had with spammy skills, like rapid fire. Oh. How has your build been, Am, by the way? What the hell is that? Okay. Every time when I think about your character, it's just like, I have no comparator to it or something. Like I don't know what your build is. If you have one? Question mark? What's the plan, Stan? Can wrong, it was 9. 2 of them don't do the thing the way Aki. Wait, you have a litter of like 10, but some of your children are dead? What kind of parent are you?
Out of my way.
Or is that just like, is that pretty normal for your breed? Then I deeply apologize if, you know, your breed is often dropped like that. Oh, and by the way, like I was mentioning at the very beginning of the stream about how like y'all don't have to be here and I'm just here to chill and hang out with. That's probably going to be emphasized today, since when I am home alone, there is no Squish. Squish gone. Off on our vacation thing. So since when I'm here home alone, there's a pretty good chance I'll be streaming pretty much like all day. Potential 10, 12 hour stream today. Just here chilling. Maybe we'll do some goofy stuff today. Who knows? Ow. Base. Base. Oh, Amber. Hold up. Are you on right now? No. Wait. Who are you? Oh, that is you. Last offline. Don't really have a build. Kind of shit. Damage is okay. I get tanked by nearly everything. It sounds like you need to have like some kind of crux where everything comes together. Ah! Because you've been changing things up quite frequently, which seems not ideal. I could be wrong on that. I'm just basing things off of my experiences. Ow!
Nothing can stand against
Okay, to be fair, I think I should have saw that one coming. Also, Discord for pics. Sharing dick pics in the Discord. Ooh, what is that? What's common? I'm guessing that's like the ancient hammer that I had. Sounds pretty fun. Just probably a cooldown thing with one big ka-chow kind of thing. Chicka-chicka. Now, comparing your numbers, in theory, they sound bigger than my numbers. Just two bros standing here comparing numbers.
So,
Who is shooting me? Get out of here. Makes a big boom. Hits twice.
simple.
It's a second long cast time though. I imagine it's worth though. Bet it's satisfying to use.
Nothing can stand against us. Sheer power.
Kinda. Has good cold buildup as well. I wonder what could combo pretty well on that. What did I do for Hammer of Ancients?
You will burn.
For Hammer of Ancients on my Blood Mage,
This ends now.
I put a one on it that made it do like significantly more damage if armor was fully broken and it consumes it as well. So I made it like a finisher kind of move.
Save my people.
So despite it having like a 20-some second cooldown, I used it even less often just because I wanted to get that build up.
Been preparing for you for years. Do you truly think
Not gonna lie, I forgot that there was a second phase to this boss.
foolish?
Which, by the way, I love. This boss is awesome. This really leans into Path of Exile here. I am divinity.
Allow you to interfere.
I am
Had enough of you.
God.
crush you. I've been preparing for you for years.
So far, it's been the only good level 11 spell. The other two have been pretty crap. Also, imagine taking damage on this boss. What the hell do you mean by that? Technically, I'm taking damage, but I can easily surpass it. Oh, speaking of which, I have always very much not liked, of everything build-wise, Dex Int. Dex Int is the hardest, least favorable playstyle in my opinion. Partially due to my ignorance and not understanding how to work it. I found out how to kind of actually make it work. You need a skill gem, basically, for it, a spirit, called Ghost Dance. Which, in a way, I kind of don't like. The fact that you need it. I feel like there's an argument to be had that you don't need it. To me, feels like you do need it. But every 3 point whatever seconds, I think it decreases over time as you level it up, you gain a ghost shroud, stacking up to like 4 times, I think. And when you get hit, it consumes one of those shrouds to recover some of your energy shield based on how much evasion you have. So, TLDR, as long as I have at least some energy shield and a good amount of evasion, every time I get hit, I get healed. That's basically how that works.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
What? Okay. Not scared.
I cannot allow you to interfere. I've been preparing for you for years.
Yeah, look at it. Every time when I get hit, I have energy shield. Like, my energy shield never drops just because it's immediately... Yeah, the energy shield's taking some of the damage, but it immediately comes back because I got hit. What's going on?
Over yet.
Ah! How did I get hit by that? I'm decently fast. I am actually getting my ass kicked. I remember... I think I first tried this on my Blood Mage. Why am I sucking? This is the only boss I never took damage. Are you for real? I almost don't believe you on that.
Here to help.
Some of my gear is pretty underdone. Like, shoes here definitely need some big upgrades, which I probably can actually wield now. What about the helm? What's going on the helm? Helm's not bad. Got some good stuff on it though. Should I eventually bite the bullet? Do I go full dex and energy shield? Kinda don't want to, personally. Blitzed it in the area before it? What the fuck are you talking about? You keep saying your DPS sucks, but now you're saying this. Got stuck for 4 hours on the boss before this. The Viper person. Literally funny you say that. I one-shotted the Viper.
Bye-bye.
I guess it's the disparity in energy shield. I'm trying to maintain it when there's a lot of things going on. Or dots. I think that's it. Dots on energy shield are rough. when you're just, you know, you take a hit, but you keep taking damage so you can't regen it. So that one hit lasts for a long time. Kept getting hit by bullshit massive AoE stuff. And I have next to no stun threshold. Be honest, I've always ignored stun threshold. I don't think I've ever had it. That's a lie. The only issue I've ever had with stun and needing stun threshold is those cooldown abilities. Which, yeah, I guess if you were using that comment thing and you said it has like a full second to be able to cast it, you'd probably be getting animation canceled out of that. Which I know for experience is very annoying. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna see if this thing is any good. Go all into balls deep. Ton of life. Ton of dex and end, which I don't know if I like or not. Less evasion gave me energy shield. I would prefer to have more evasion. That's where all my multipliers are going into. A lot more life, which is multi-banny. The increased crit hit chance is nice, but unfortunately I really gotta fix that. Do I have it on? Yeah, this one. Controlled destruction. I cannot crit, but I do more hit damage and more damage with ailments. I feel like I gotta remove that because Essence Drain has, by default, a 7% crit hit chance, which I think is above average. What does that look like? How much life is that? Oh, a lot more life. Like 70 some. Resistances all go down, but that's kind of fine. I've got really good resistances, at least at this level. Evasion goes from City 5, 66. I guess that's not a huge difference. Yeah, just give me in general a lot more life. A lot more hit points in general. That's probably worth it, actually. Alright. Alright.
Don't drink the water.
Go numb it. Numb. What kind of hole am I putting that? Surprisingly, like actually genuinely very surprised by this. My resistances are all about the same, roughly. I guess I'll drop fire on that one. After putting a hole on it. Oh, by the way, I keep on meaning to mention this, but I don't know, I guess I just keep forgetting for whatever reason. I suspect, I hope, in fact, I'm almost so confident about this thing that I don't need to hope about it, that evasion works like it does back in PoE 1. It doesn't inherently say here. They keep it very simplified, which I think is ideal for PoE 2. They're trying to make it much more approachable. But let me go check. I'm working on the build here. In the wiki, has people said it yet? Evasion. Have people said it? Okay, maybe. This is 2? Yeah. Evasion is one of the core defenses of the equipment, is associated with dex, and provides entropy-based system damage avoidance. Yep, looks like they brought it back. Awesome. Against attack projectiles and strikes. It does not protect against area of effects, hits by default. Against monsters, evasion applies to all non-AoE skills. What the hell does that mean? Entropy-based system damage avoidance. Probably explains it here. Evading an attack prevents all damage from an attack and other hit-related effects. For projectiles, evasion prevents collision. Chance to evade, chance to hit is determined by the function of the defender's evasion rating against the attack's accuracy rating. Chance to hit cannot be below that. Additionally, here it goes. I think this is it. If evasion check fails, leading to a hit, and that hit would deal a critical strike, the chance to evade is tested again independently. If the check is passed, the critical strike is downgraded. That's new. Or maybe it's not. Hold up. So, the evasion check happens. If it fails and you get hit, and it would have been a critical strike, it does it again, and if it passes, the crit gets turned into a non-crit? That's huge! Oh, wow. Okay. That, I like that. I don't know if that's what it was in PoE 1, but that's really good to know. Cool. Here it is. Here's the entropy that I was talking about. This is a very important thing for you wondering, like, who would want RNG-based armor over just taking less damage? Well, here's why. Evasion is not random. It is not a random chance to take no damage. Instead, it uses a deterministic entropy system. What does entropy actually mean? A scientific concept that is most commonly associated with a state of disorder, randomness, or uncertainty. System, thermal energy, lack of order or predictability. Gradual decline in disorder, whatever. System that ensures a hit will occur after a certain number of evades. 1. If it is the first time an entity is attacked, or if the time since the last attempt hit exceeds 100 server ticks, the randomize of entropy value from 0 to 99. Calculate the attacker's chance to hit against the defender's chance to evade, and add this integer to the entropy value. If the resulting entropy value is lower than 100, the hit counts as evade. When the value reaches 100 or greater, the check counts as a hit and subtracts 100 from the entropy value. The secondary critical thing, okay, that happens. TLDR, it is consistent. You will always get a consistent amount of evades and hits based on your evasion rating. Like, for example, I think it's literally impossible to get hit 3 times in a row. At least depending on your evasion rating. So, I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I can explain that any further than more or less what's going on here. The whole, like, being able to dodge critical strikes is new. That's really helpful. But the main thing about evasion is that it's not purely RNG. It's actually, like, consistent RNG. Alright, first try, let's go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. This ends now.
This dude has strong dominus energy. Maybe if I actually paid attention to the story, that would make a lot more sense.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up for a bit
Stand
and
against us.
try to focus.
This ends now.
Oh, okay. I did not notice that before.
This ends now.
I'm gonna run around and trigger all of these mines just to get rid of them.
Save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It
Those go away eventually, right? Yep.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. I will crush you. Full power. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my
Ow.
way,
Ow.
or die. There is no
One
escape.
I'm not familiar with.
Full power. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Now you're within my grasp. I plan for every
Is it?
contingency. Self-destruction.
Oh,
This is not over.
on the outside. Run. There we go.
Existence is merely energy.
Go that way and then run with.
I've
we
been
go.
preparing for you for years. Now, you are within my grasp. There is no escape.
Back on that. Ouch.
Fatal ambition.
Ouch. On the outside. You're out.
I cannot allow you to interfere. You think you can run? I've been preparing for you for years. Full power. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. Now you're within my grasp. I will burn you alive.
Actually dodged through the flamethrower.
Reverse the polarity. I've been preparing for you for
And a
years.
1 and a 2 and let's go. Alright.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Well, first try.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking.
Any candy?
then. My
Candy?
friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient...
So will you help us?
I suppose I bought. I will come to you.
It's settled then.
I forgot. Is that the last boss? Genuinely can't remember. Yeah, that was. Okay, cool. Alright, hold up. Pause. This is what I wanted to check on. 46. I am level 46. Go to my passives. I need to go check. Over here. So I grabbed those. Got that one. Went down that way. One nipple. Went through that one. And up to that one. Okay. Benchmark. 57 skill points. How many is that? Level am I? 46. So that would be 45 skill points, right? Someone do the math on that one for me. 12. You get 12 skill points from the campaign, roughly. So I'm gonna write this on the Discord. Uh, 12 from items. From items and reached. What level was I again? 46. And reached level 46. Parentheses casually. Casual play. And that's roughly 57. 57-ish passive points before what do we got? Points in first campaign. First campaign? Passive points. Gotta figure out how to word that. At end of Act 3. Oh. And I just want to pin that. Pin message. Yeah. So now, if you want to go into like a build planner and whatnot, you can have a generally rough understanding where your build is going to be within the time of like planning it. Roughly a 55, 57, maybe up to 60 if you're making a weird, complicated build. So, yeah, up to 60 points roughly for Act 1. Or the first campaign before it goes into cruel mode. You can go plan that stuff. Yeah. I will be potentially using that for the future.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see the miller went now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Stab.
Reach Clearfell. Find.
What level were you in, by the way? Were you about the same level? I assume you would be about the same level. Were you more or less? 48? Okay.
Return to the earth.
From what it sounds like, I can see you being a higher level because you were having difficulty with your build. What is... Oh, I've not seen that bug before. This homie here is like stuck in a walking animation. Okay. Oh, I hate those guys. I really don't like those bubbles that like just insta kill you when you're standing in them. And level 48 sins just before the Viper person. Makes sense. The XP gain is kind of exponential. Get out. Nope. Nope. That's death coming. You are not a fun combo. I'm still confused, but I guess okay with the fact that chaos damage no longer bypasses the energy shield. I wonder what made them decide to go on that decision. You don't do lightning damage? I don't think I've ever been hit by a... Wait, what? I don't know what you mean by that. Are they like super weak to lightning damage or something?
Rather not break my back.
The reason why I don't like them is just that bubble thing that slows you down and then just instantly kills you. I've had so many instant deaths on my my melee character against those things. So annoying. Lightning does crit damage to them. 2 shot? Really? Okay, that's news to me.
I can't for that to happen. Go.
So, you've come to your senses. About time.
Returning the... If he thinks... Move swiftly.
You bring someone.
I'm gonna just sell this one. So now I get at least based on my previous experiences. Now I get a kind of like reprieve. I get to have a little bit of a power fantasy for a little bit. Despite everything being like new enemies and upscale and all that kind of good stuff. Act 1 is like super easy. Not super easy. It's Act 1 in cruel mode is easier than Act 3. Again, based on my previous experience. Be a nice jumping power effectively here. I also haven't gotten my ascendancy yet too from the Chaos Trials. Or the Ultimatum, whatever it's called. Mild. Alright, first try on this boss. Should be no problem, right? Oh yeah, the damage or attack they just did on me. Yeah, this should be easy. 10 gifted subs if I die here. My damage isn't where I would like it to be. Survivability is pretty good though. Yeah, boom.
Man or beast, they die the same.
Well done. Please come inside.
Friendlies then. I'll have no Smith for you, all right? There's a beat knife you could chop. If you find a fight out there, do that.
Welcome to the camp for all the son. I fear this.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch out.
Oi!
Oh no.
Later.
At least he's
I
honest
can't
about
get
being a liar.
free disenchanting. Or enchanting, or whatever identify she get. What am I supposed to do with my 500 scrolls?
Yes. It's beautiful. I accept. Yes?
Alright, what money awaits me? Homie here shining.
Hello.
Someone finally bought. Look at that, the market went up on that. I remember when I was selling the chaos orbs. I was selling the chaos orbs for like an overpriced amount. And looks like they finally sold. Collect. Chaos orbs are going up in value apparently. Good to know. How much is that? I think I sold 3 last time. 3 divided by 18. Was that 6? I don't remember what I did last time. Definitely doing that again. I only have 1 chaos orb, so I guess that's fine.
Hello. See you.
Currency exchange. We'll get rid of the 1 that I have. And I would like 3? That's definitely a decent overprice. Placed. What other kind of things that I can get rid of? Start milking all the blasters. I have a soul core? Wait, what? Is that right? I'm confused. This thing says bleeding, the other thing gave spirit.
Yes.
It's gone now. Oh, did I accidentally click on I want? Oh, I don't think I did, because I'm seeing a whole lot more. I have no idea what the hell I was looking at. Weird. Popular? Okay, that's new. Why is Orb of Chance popular? Is it telling me I should probably sell it? I'll do it. 6.8 for 1 Orb of Chance. Let's milk people. I want 10. Give me 10 exalts for that. That's not never gonna happen. That could happen at some point. It just went up. It's now 7 to 1. What else? What else? Are these selling? Not really, no. What about the ass blowers? Not really, no. I'm still confused by the Arcanist's Etcher. They improve the quality of wands, staves, and scepters, but as far as I'm aware, improving the quality of a wand and a stave does nothing at this current moment in time. That, or at least it doesn't show you what it does. Improving the quality of the scepter increases the amount of spirit it gives you, which is super nice. The others, big shrug emoji. not the best value on that. What was that? 8? 8 to 1? I mean, I'd be willing to part 20 of those at like 1 to 5 ratio. What is that? 4? Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. I don't mind doing that. I don't often use scepters, most builds. Yeah, send it. What else? This is one of the things I weirdly like doing. Even as a solo self-found player. Milking currency from blasters is weirdly satisfying. Oh, there it is again. It's way at the bottom. I can't see it. Can I scroll down this way? I have 2 soul cores of Opalati. Oh no, that one's the bleed. Never mind, never mind. Where did I see something that gave spirit for some reason? Really debated my brain, apparently. Wisdom still 5. Oh, they went down. I did this as a joke at one point, and market value for Scrolls of Wisdom was 1 to 5,000. For some reason, it's down to 1 to 2,400. Who the hell is buying Scrolls of Wisdom? You know, in a weird way, I could almost see that being a thing. Like, I right now could spend 1 Exalted Orb to get several thousand Scrolls of Wisdom for God knows what reason. Interesting. Can anyone even do that? Is there that many out there to be sold? Apparently. Jesus Christ. How do people out there have several thousand Scrolls of Wisdom? What the hell? Oh, look at that. The edge is going down. Man, the market right now is volatile. Numbers are like wildly changing. Jeez. Alright, what else do we have in here? Regals? What did they sell? 7 to 1? That's not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. That's actually kind of tempting on my end to... Actually, wait, hold up. What about alchemy? I like alchemying things up. 1 to 2, okay. You know, that's actually not too bad. I'd be willing to rip someone off to buy a bunch of orbs of alchemy, personally. Let's do that the other way around. I have exalts. I would like to buy alchemy. I'll have, I don't know, 10? And I have invalid ratio. There it goes. What's a good ratio? I'm trying to do the math in this. Basically, it's like 1 to 2, right? So that is guaranteed a proc. So I'll be probably ripping people off if I do like 2 to 5. yeah, like that's probably never gonna happen. In fact, I'll increase this a bit higher. Do 30 alchemies to 6. Yeah. Place order. There we go. I like doing this here. Just putting like ratios that are like still probably possible to happen, but like are definitely not really actually worth that much. So any blasters out there that decide to just like purchase up a whole bunch of something, they're likely to buy my overpriced stuff. Wonder how much Rune sell for. What is that? Oh, ultimatum. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab a few more levels to get that node that increases my Chaos Gem levels by 1. That'll be a nice big damage bump. And then I'll go try doing the ultimatum. Mud Burrow, I'll come back to that later. Made it. No. Oh, I might do my oh, I might end up doing that. It actually kind of reminds me of what my Uncle Jerry did. When he played, was it WoW? I think it was WoW. Not the other one. My Uncle Jerry actually like really got into the auction house thing on WoW and would buy and sell like no tomorrow. Would make, from what I heard, a lot of money doing that. Watching all prices, range of everything. Peddling items.
I have received.
I might end up actually doing that. I could go in there and just set up a whole bunch of things saying I want this for this, etc., etc. So I go in there, use my exalt to buy a bunch of other things, and then eventually when those finally go off, I just go back in there and sell the things I got, turn them back into exalts at a higher rate. First try this boss. I think I have like really good cold resist. Yeah. Yeah, and if I die here, gifted 10 gifties. Going back to Act 1 is just, it's so much easier than Act 3. It's a nice power fantasy here. I genuinely don't actually know if this is like a balancing issue or not. Or if it's like actually intentional to make the player feel like nice and strong.
That would only slow me down.
Oof. That's just a small damage bump. Oh no! I forgot I was actually one click away. Okay, never mind. Huge damage bump. Oh, I hope I can also use them to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's my int? 120? Okay. Increasing the level, I should be able to handle that. DPS at 933. Wow. That's a bigger damage bump than I thought it would be, to be honest. Beautiful. Hello. Grillwood. Is that the way forward? I believe it is. Do the mud place first.
These tunnels run deep.
In my sight.
Get off me.
Rather not break my back.
Yes. Stay safe if you can.
Dang, I have to spend more of my valuable scrolls. Oh no.
Hello.
If I went and bought several thousand scrolls of wisdom, can I even hold that? Like, surely they would have a max stack and it wouldn't even go into your inventory.
It's beautiful. Accept. Another for my collection. Thank you. Yes.
I guess I could go ahead and potential upgrade there. Go do the ultimatum now. Thought I was gonna be going a little bit further on. Suppose I actually don't even need to do the ultimatum right now either. Damage survivability feels pretty nice. Don't feel like I'm in desperate need of a power bump.
I shall overcome.
Oh, no, it finally just hit me. That's probably why buying and selling things at the automated merchant vendor thing, whatever you want to call it, that's probably why that costs money. So that way people can't literally just sit there and peddle items back and forth. You have to actually go play the game. That's good. It's a good way to prevent gold farmers. Worm! Ow. Oh, that was close. I'm actually having mana issues. I might have to use a mana flask for once. I haven't even bothered upgrading my mana flask. Nope. Yeah, I might want to upgrade my flask. Just tried using a potion and it only did like 10%. Not that I actually even needed to use it. I noticed. I wonder if there's a way I can weaponize or make use of my mana more offensively. Surely there's gotta be a way, right? Yeah, there we go.
It had to be
Nom
done.
nom 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 nom. That is everything here.
Yes? Oh, I like this one.
So I do have enough dex to wield a full evasion rating thing. Not that I would use this one.
I will treasure it. Stay safe if you can.
Now this won't stick to the cairns.
Oh, can I upgrade my thing? Level 12? $13, no. Need a higher level. I do not have a 12. Got it, that's why. Yeah. Probably just wait till I'm level 52 there. Wait, what? Cannot upgrade gem due to support requirements? Oh, okay, there we go. If I upgrade this, I'm not gonna have enough int. Unfortunate. Go up here, grab an int. I can poke into here, a bunch of poison stuff. Lovely. It'd be really nice to find some kind of like nice thick stack of int from something somewhere else. What's going on here? Evasion and energy shield. He gives a raw evasion and energy shield. 60% faster start of energy shield if you have been stunned. And increased evasion if I've been hit. +1 maximum energy shield per evasion rating on equipped body. That's actually kind of what I was hoping. Going just pure evasion rating on armor and just a little bit of evasion just to make use of Ghost Shroud. This would, I think, go quite well with that. Okay, so I just start tickling my way up here. Grab another jewel. Flasks. And trigger spells. Ooh. Damage taken from mana before life. That's actually probably super good right there. Nice. What's up? Hello, how's the stuff and thing? Oh, hey, guess what? I don't know if you saw, but I have beautiful art. I have artistic skills. Super good. I'm doing pretty good. Got build planning on the mind. I see some stuff actually might be integral to my build currently. Sniping this one, so I can focus on evasion rating, but getting that little extra energy shield to make effective use of Ghost Dance. Just a little. And then apparently this, damage taken from mana before life. I was literally just talking about I don't use mana effectively. I don't effectively use mana. So being able to make use of it as part of my defenses, that's super good. And the best part is it gives more int, which I'm in like dire need of. There's good stuff up here. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing for the next like 10-20 levels, is going up this route up here and getting things along the way. My original plan actually was to come over somewhere in this center here, or something that sounded very nice. But there's just so many good things for my build on the outskirts. Is there a time limit on song requests? I think there technically is. Like, I think it used to be 15 minutes, and then I increased it to like an hour. But to be honest, I'll probably just... Oh yeah, you can't type in, Wait, did that work? Did it Google asterisks, or did it actually... Okay, so it did actually search asterisks. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you don't use URLs. No URLs in chat. I'm actually thinking about removing the timer thing, because I, brought it all the way up to like an hour long, but I wouldn't mind removing that. In case someone ever happens to add something that's like fucking 5 hours or whatever, eventually I would take notice and then just easily skip it. The reason why I like having it so long is that way you can introduce, say, like soundtracks. You can come in here, drop like Majora's Mask, Legend of Zelda soundtrack, and that would probably be like 3 hours long. Keep it around 40 minutes max. I don't mind. Couldn't care or one way or the other. Where was the thing? Here it is. Here it is. This is the thing I was looking for. Not painfully far. It is far from my stuff and things, but it gives me 4%, 4%. The flanks here are 6 and 6, and then 12. So pretty decent percentage chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. This would be so good for my build right now, because all I ever do is just spam like a single magnum shot. So if I were to have a like, what's the total? 4, that's 8. That's 20, 26, 32. A 32% chance to shoot an additional... It's not just an edit, it says 2. Hold up. Yeah, so a 32% chance to fire 3 shots instead of 1? That would be so good. At least for mobbing. It probably would do nothing for bosses. Sorry to ask, but is Nightshade an AI chatbot? Message feel very AI-like? Nah, I'm just cat vibing chat. Maybe I just have unique style. What's your favorite part of the stream? That's totally normal behavior. I should say, Nightshade, also known as Squib, is deaf, so she can't really hear what I'm saying, and only generally goes off of what's in chat. She is also, like, very cybernetically enhanced from Cyberpunk. So she kind of has it, like, slightly out of touch of reality. Very, she's very cybernetic. Definitely not an AI. Yep, opt to clear file. The nice thing about the Pathfinder one that I chose is I'm probably going to go here next. It's super basic, not that really interesting, but also very helpful. Grabbing this and this, 6 extra passive skill points. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Hell, if I just put those on the track, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not fancy, but sure as hell will allow me to get all sorts of good stuff. Nailed. Nailed. Poke? I can't poke the squish. The squish is not home. Hello, Rainforest Nymph. Or Nymph. I'm calling you Nymph. Alright, how do I poke the squish? She is not home. I'm home alone. Which also means I'm going to be, streaming like 12 hours today, possibly, because I'm lonely. How do I poke the squish for you? I can message her on Discord. Send 5 text messages. Got it. My phone's at 1%. Alright, what am I sending the squish? Specifically text messages, not on Discord. It's gonna be over text, which is gonna feel weirdly more important. So I have a pattern with her. I'll do it on Discord if it's not important. But if it's like time sensitive, I usually send it via like phone text. Rain or Nymph, whatever works. Got it. Just literally, do I just spam poke to her? Boop, 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 boop. But instead of that, I'm gonna do asterisk, so it sounds like roleplay. Asterisk, poke, asterisk, just copy that. There we go. Send. Paste. Paste, please. Thank you. There we go. Am I saying asterisk or asterisk? Yes. Eh. She immediately responds, eh. Should I give context or just like, just leave that? What's up, Squish? Asterisk is a fart. That's for unskilled people. If you have skill, then you'll definitely know much more what an asterisk is. She responds, "What's up, Squish?" Do I respond? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I gotta say, this is already out of character for me, because I would be doing this on Discord instead of on phone. I wonder how long she'll catch on to it. She already knows, to an extent, that I have a poke redemption. Not bad, in car, kind of boring. She's off on like a family vacation. Her family does this every year / twice a year. I was asking you that. Oh, well, too late. Just said, got poke, got a poke. Got poke. Comma. Got a poke. Good. But why? I don't know why she's so emphatic right now. It sounds like she's bored in the car. Alright, assume she's not in the middle of anything. I'm gonna just send a playful smiley face. And that's it.
I shall overcome.
Hello, how you doing, Nim? What brings you around? Today is just gonna be a very chill day of me, more or less farming on this character here, trying to make it a very end game viable. Feeling good. Feeling better than what I was kind of worrying it could be. I am sucking right now. I'm throwing. Me? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not the interesting one. I want to know what's going on with you. Why can I not hit some of the... Oh, periodic invulnerability. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, I learned once at one point, it helps reading. I kind of keep forgetting that frequently. I usually lurk and support, and sometimes I'm super chatty. Understandable. I can be that way sometimes. Just chilling, waiting on paycheck. Oof. I'm thankfully not the kind of person that ever wakes on a paycheck. I more or less actually kind of forget when that ever happens. Is it good or bad that you're waiting on it? Oh, she's messaging me. You just said, yeah, yeah.
In my sights.
Is it too early to go grab iced coffee? I think that's phantom thoughts. I think I need to grab actual food rather than coffee. Not bags. I don't need anything. Yana? Oh, you know. Just want to add calculations into two things I want. Expensive things. I would love to get another electric bike again. Surprised to say I don't actually have the money for that anymore. One is expensive, the other just pick up. Pulling me out of the M moment. Oh, I totally understand that, mate. Whenever that moment hits, I always do one of two things. One is I go on for like very long walkies. I'll like walk for like an hour up to like, I don't know, the mall or Target or something, which is like half an hour. I'll go for very long walkies. That or I'll just go buy something very random. Something that I'm like half interested on Steam or something. I find when I'm in one of those moods, it's best for me to do something that I normally wouldn't do. That's usually kind of the cause of those kind of moods, at least again for me, is I've done too much of something somehow. So I become like unaware that I'm in dire need of doing something completely different. I think that actually comes from one of the charms of having the minor Asperger's, is that I'll have like extreme amounts of hyperfixation on something. Which is probably happening with Path of Exile now that I've been streaming it for like... Has it been it's been a month now, right? I think this is the longest time I have ever streamed something. Week 4, I think. I don't think I've ever done something for 4 weeks straight on stream. Oh. That's how I am if I'm going hiking. Hiking. Is that what they... Does it count as hiking if you're walking along a street going to a mall? There's no hiking around here. But also my favorite, ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. Would you believe to learn? Favorite hiking trail, and if having a pick-me-up gift. Normally a small plush. Oh no, you're like my squish. Her and her excessive amount of squishes. You go walkies, I go hiking. Okay, okay. I'm also in like a very man-made area. I don't know what you'd call that. Outside of Philadelphia. Or Pennsylvania, or whatever the hell the city's called. Don't know the name of the state or the city, and I don't really care.
That would only slow me down.
No, my loot. Again, oh no, my identification scrolls. I might end up going under 400 of them. Sag.
Why, look. There. Bye then.
Just a kid. Occurred to me. That's the first time I've seen someone with a name like that. I've only ever seen people that have what I presume to be English names.
Nowhere to run.
I wonder why that's the case. Hey, what's up, Anne? Ooh, have you been able to do the ultimatum? We could probably go do that together. I've not done ultimatum together before. Or multiplayer. Is this game open world, like multiplayer open world? No. Basically it's like instancing. You only see other players when you are in the town hub of each of the acts. So when I'm outside, basically I generate a instance. Whereas if I go back to, say, Clearfell Encampment Town, I'll then see all the other players. Like, for example, the area that I'm currently in is generated for me. If I go to the area like I'm currently in, I select it. If I hold and select it, I can generate a new instance, and, you know, brand new zone. Everything's respawned. Everything's in different locations now. And if I want to go back to the old one instance, you'll see my old instance here. You can see my old instance is about to expire in 20 minutes if I have not entered that one. So I go back to it. Now it no longer will expire, and I'm back into this one. You did the ultimatum. Nice. GG. What'd you take? I'm curious what kind of chronomancy you got going on. In a way, it's kind of like Oh, what was that MMO called? My dad's a huge fan of it. Guild Wars. Do you know Guild Wars 1? Kind of like that.
By decree.
To the Red Veil, probably. I do want to find the other boss in this location.
Quick and lethal.
Took damage, reoccupied as life. Oh, recouped. Which one is that one? Sork. Chrono. Enhance. Oh, that one. Damage taken recouped as life. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to make good use of that. Oh, hold up. That's... I can see that having some pretty solid use. Let's say if you're at full energy shield and you take a powerful hit that like does all of your energy shield and some of your life is basically going to immediately get popped back off because of, you know, it's only going to do like a small portion of your life, but that massive hit did all the way through your shield. Does that make sense? Recouped is done over 8 seconds, right? That's really got me thinking, Emoji, how you would handle
Grown like a scab.
recouped life. What the hell? Okay. The zone respawned. Oh, it probably sent me back to the newer instance that I created rather than the one that I had fully searched. That's fine. More enemies still. Metal to my little squibs. Summon you, but there's nothing I can do with you. I'm currently looking for the Witch's Hut. I do believe that should have the sub-boss, if you will, and a kind of item there. Just so I can tick those off of the map. Checkpoint. Here's the hut. Run in there. Find the... entrance, which I walked right past because I'm an idiot. Activate, run away, spawn, there we go. Ow, wow, you hurt. Why did that hurt so much? Why do it hit so hard?
Quick and lethal. Corruption claims
There we go.
victim.
Time to burn more scrolls. Sell all the blues. And disenchant the yellows. Hey, this might fit your build, Amp. If you don't really have a specific elemental... what do you call it? A specific elemental damage type you're focused on. This one gives a bunch of spell damage and a bunch of cast speed. It looks very useful. Is it very useful for your build?
Sorry.
Normally I keep a hunt for plus level to skill gems. It is awesome. I'll send it to you. I say that like as if there's a freaking mailing system. Yeah, normally I try to find ones that give plus to level, but the way what I've seen you do is kind of just have like a bit of everything. So +1 to say cold skills isn't really going to be ideal for you because that's only going to be one of your things. Whereas if you have something that does like a lot more raw spell damage and a lot of cast speed, that would be applicable for everything. Yeah. And then maybe even the massive amount of mana. I could see that being good for mana-based builds. Like ones that consume additional mana. I'll drop you an invite really quick here. I like reading people's names. 3 space lightning. Okay. Smexy Sork. Is that Korean? I don't know that one. Oh, what's your name? What's your name? I must read your name. Screams at midnight. Spooky Boogie. Varzia hair. Almighty fish. __. Booty claps. Booty clapsaurus. That's a name. Iron Token. Why does that sound like a reference? Goth Necro. The Gentle Rat. Hey, it's your character in Pathfinder. I'm sending that one. Wait, come back here. I need to take a screenshot of your name. No, no.
Don't want the whole
Where are they?
town.
No, they're gone. Wait, I can find it back on, I'm going back into the VODs. Hold up. We're gonna get very wibbly wobbly here for a second. Go the last couple seconds here. Oh, yep, you're okay. Where is it? Yep, there it is. Pause, pause. Go back. I gotta send this one to Squish. Yep, there it is. Enhance. Guy's name is Aang Shipbender. There we go. I'll send that one to the Hun. Oh, that was good. That gave me a good laugh. I cannot trade with you. I await you within Clearfell. Yep, there, hey, look, there's Shipbender again. I'm slowly starting to get used to not calling this place Lion's Eye. Lion's Eye has just got so much exceptional nostalgia to me. The music there, it really hits. Zapdos! Syllabus. Isn't syllabus an actually word? That's like a document or something, right? Kit Opus. Groot face. Shubba Hubba. I like reading people's name in PoE. It really goes all over the place. Autumn Maple Leaf. Morgana Lornan? Is that like a roleplay name, or is that actually... Is that an IP name? Why does this ring a bell? Arrow shaft in my ass. That's the name I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, hey, there you are, Amp. What's up? Oh, that gives me a really good idea for a stream idea. I kind of want to get like a handful of names from people that I see around. We take those names, drop them into ChatGPT, and tell them to basically do like an arena, or like pit them against each other, whether it be combat or social encounters or whatever the fuck you have it, and just make assumptions based on these people's names. Oh, hello. The swift and merciless arrow shaft in my ass approaches from the north end. Meanwhile, a maple leaf shows in the other. Who will be today's contender? The answer may surprise you. Oh, did I not give it to you? What the fuck? There you go. Looks like it's got room for one more Exalt. I wish you the best of luck in, if that's anything. Shoes? Give me your old pair of shoes. Those look like a good pair of boots. Wow. You don't need that? Oh, it is only level 12. Okay, yeah. Need space. Put them in your the storage or something like that, or not. If you save it for ults. Oh, whoops! I don't want to grab that. I will definitely hold this into storage for a potential ult. How's the market, by the way? 7-1, still far. 5-1 compared to 2-1. Okay. Still far from that one. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot. What is this? Is this an emote I am supposed to add to the channel now somehow? Oh, look at that though. What is this? Me turning my chaos orbs into exalts might actually happen. The current market is 2 to 6, and I'm asking 3 to 1. I'm sorry, 2.6 to 1, and I'm asking 3 to 1. Nah, that one actually might go off. It shows in streams chat. Oh, it does. Why does it not show up for me though? What is this magic? Like if I do, I don't know, let's get some Myras up in here. That works. Is that from a channel or is that what is it called? That's from BTTV. Like one of those? 7TV, okay. I'm pretty sure this thing does both. I just have to implement them somehow. Or just have them on the channel. That's interesting that it shows up over there, but not in there. Huh. We'll learn something today.
Tired of the slaughter.
Alright, I'm ready to go kick some ass, if you want. Or better yet, do you want to go do, you want to try doing my ultimatum with me? It's only level 38, would probably wreck it. I'm ahead that way right now. I'm gonna wreck it. Let's go. Let's eventually, there it is. Let's go. See what today's ultimatum gifts are. I think I like ultimatum a lot better than the honor trials. The concept of the honor trials are pretty interesting. personally, I think they need to remove honor resistance that are handle it. Because so far, honor resistance and maximum honor are just like the only stats you would possibly want. Alright, quick stretches. Oh, you know what I was literally about to say? You know what sounds super good right now? A nice healthy carrot. Nice and crunchy. Heck yes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go snipe a carrot. I'm gonna go eat the squibblies food. That's the guinea pigs. I see Amb is making it rain. I have and carrot. I also went and grabbed that other like micro can of coffee I got from Christmas. And Squish went and got me this, found it at like a dollar store. It's definitely playing twice. I was playing twice. I would be doing that. Is it hopefully fixed now? No, it wouldn't be from OBS, no. Like I said, the whatever it's called, Stream Elements media share is honestly not that great. it requires manual management. And often just has like weird issues. I gotta like refresh it. It's okay. It's entertaining. Perhaps someday I might replace it. Still? It's still playing twice? Hold up. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's Haley Labs. Hell yeah. That's a blast from the past. Holy. That's a wow. That brings me back a long, long time ago. Yep. I genuinely don't know why it shouldn't. Maybe it's just the song. It could literally just be the song. Maybe it's your end? Do you have my stream up like twice somehow? Because there would be no reason why it would be playing twice on my end. Like, as you can see, it is muted. There's no audio coming from this. So when I hit play, Stream Elements recognizes that it's being played and will broadcast it into OBS. Until the music. Let's go to the next song and tell me. Is it still doing it? So I intentionally have the audio turned down quite low because I've been trying my best not to get the audio to be copyrighted. Honestly, even I tried doing that, it still didn't work. Like every VOD for the past like several weeks I've been getting copyrighted. Which, as it currently stands, is not a problem. However, I am concerned if Twitch realizes that I'm literally consistently playing copyrighted audio. And they've actually sent me emails, hey, this thing, hey, this thing, hey, this. It's like, getting a little concerned. Thank you, Amber. I think Amber would like to continue. Does that not have a cooldown? It just occurred to me, I thought that would have a cooldown.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here.
Halo Labs has a copyright free to use license. Okay. Well, that's, you know, that's nice. That's cool and awesome. However, I don't want to keep managing media share. That would be a righteous pain in the ass. So I stick with a consistent dB reduction. So that way that one, I don't have to keep managing it, and two, the audio stays consistent. It's mana dependent. On a more interesting note, anyone love carrots?
Complacency breeds contempt. May the dead speak their final piece.
Haven't had a carrot in a long time. Dude, pick up like at least a small bag. It's nice, especially when they're uncooked. Just wash it up really quick. Depending on your taste, you might want to peel the skin, because the skin makes a big difference in the flavor. But that lovely crunch. Unbeatable. I died. Wow, I'm a frickin' scrub. Am I permanently dead? Surely you cannot res me. Music is still going twice. Yeah, in the BRB screen I have the audio turned back up to normal. Just because I'm normally not talking there. Why would that be the case? There's no reason why. No way! There's a vault orb there too. Damn, we got apparently wrecked. This is supposed to be easy, Amber. We can't die here. In case you haven't noticed, these trials are very low level. I have to run again. Close. Open.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
It was your loot. Oh, is it still permanent? What about you, Amber? Does the music sound like it's playing twice? I'll actually turn up the audio like really loud so you can definitely tell. Can't hear the music.
Surely things will be different this time.
I just turned it back up to normal here. Does it sound Sounds fine to me. Yeah, it's got to be your landlines. Maybe have the stream up on 2 browsers. Listen to the kicks. Check your browsers. Maybe refresh the page. You're probably right. It is probably playing twice, but like, not that. Playing twice, vocals, guitar, etc. sound fine. Gaslight. Hey, I can't fix anything on my end. Everything looks perfectly normal on my end. So, if there's nothing for me to fix, I can't fix it. Especially since when I have, confirmation that it's fine for everyone else as well. So, I would recommend just like refreshing the browser maybe. I'll give you a sec. Got it. I like the corrupted laser. That one works. The only idea I can think is maybe you somehow have my stream up twice somehow. Like in 2 browsers somewhere. Or on 2 tabs. But in that case, I imagine my voice would sound very weird. You'd hear my voice twice. Get a nice crunch of carrot. Oh yeah, clips. Good idea. Quite literally named, not doubled. Boom, boom.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Truth is, Linus, we've actually been gaslighting you this entire time. I actually genuinely want everyone to hear the audio to be very weird. I'm just that kind of asshole. You can roll under these things, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Melt. Melt, everyone. Going up. Goodbye. Alright, round 2.
Off your face.
Impending Doom. Rings of Doom appear on the ground. Grow over time, expelling for physical when they reach max. I have some physical resist. I like using the armor belt. It's only about 10 armor-ish. What about you? How's your armor? Increased damage over time. I think this is probably the worst one, so definitely not that. Challenge area contains several status that petrify you. I did this at one point. I think this one's actually quite difficult. I'm gonna go physical.
Be careful where you stand.
The physical booms. Get another delicious crunch.
Stand the time.
I can't enter. Can I attack from up here? I can't. You got this. Okay, that's a very big area. You got the... Oh wait, did you just... It just says you went offline. Oof. What do I do? I'm just stuck up here. Oh, this is a survival one. Never mind. Okay, this is actually good. I can just stand up here and survive. Rig. Game actually crashed? Okay. Unexpectedly unfortunate. What happens if I enter? Just fully alt F4 mid-roll. Alright, does it like reset and I can go in? Oh, no, I'm just really fucking stupid. I have to go back there, pull the switch, and then enter. But I get to continue, though. Wait, do you respawn? Will you show up in the same spot? This is very important science. More crunchy carrot. No! Back at the entrance, huh? Come on. Hold up, it looks like you just entered, though. Can you actually get here? Gonna do a test here. Do a quick skip. I mean, you're probably right. The audio probably is weird for you, but it's definitely only you. Uh-oh. I think we skipped twice. Back. That's the right one, right? Yeah. What's up? Are you able to... It looks like, yeah, you're actually able to get here. Cool. Easy fix. Turn up? Sure, why not? Just because we're testing things. I'll actually mute myself as I crunch.
just a warm-up.
It's always interesting to see what items drop from these. Being like corrupted, but also like high good variables. An inevitable shade. Oh, I've done this one. The shade that follows you. This one I think is actually quite difficult. I ended up getting hit somehow from the shade during a boss and I didn't even see it. That one's not good. Bloody Hearts. That one's questionable. An ancient Vol mechanism will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. I don't know if I've actually done this one. What's on?
Atsuatl sends its regards.
Song 2.
Escort the idol.
Whoa. Oh, actually got me concerned there for a second. Ah! Oh, hey, look, I can actually attack them up here. Okay, I'm coming down now. Uh-oh. I can't... Ooh! Okay, that's actually not bad. I got hit by the blast and... didn't do as bad of a damage to that. Oh, wait, this is the escort, sorry. Just now I realized we're doing the escort quest. This is concerning.
Next time, avoid that.
Very concerning indeed. I'm sure you're aware, but just to clarify, we have to escort that monolith thing over by my body. Hold up, can you even res me? With the lasers being here, I don't think it's even possible to res me. There is, however, a delay of about 0.3, so that most people won't hear it. When you say delay, I assume you mean like doubled audio or something. Yep, don't know what to tell you, mate. Everything's fine. It's, something on your end somehow. Maybe try uninstalling your graphics card. Reinstall it. Alright, I'm gonna try resing just to see what what happens. Can I walk back in? I cannot. If I res, I cannot go back in. I assume you were about to say, you know, a bit of a humble flex there. Definitely sounded you were headed on that path. I'm gonna hear the clip here. And let me pause that for a quick second. And let me hear what my stuff is like. Hey, I can't fix anything on my end. Everything looks perfectly normal on my end. So, if there's nothing for me to fix, I can't fix it. Especially since when I have, confirmation that it's fine for everyone else as well. So, I would recommend just like... Yep, sounds fun to me. Alright, how's it going, Amp? I believe at you. I feel like I'm going crazy. Warp to instance? I mean, if I click on this, it says I cannot rejoin it after dying, which makes sense. If I'm able to just teleport to you, that would be breaking it. Oops. Are you sure you want to teleport? Yeah, it won't let me. It has to be done in one go. I think it gave you that leeway because you didn't actually die. You just disconnected. Somehow it's able to... Actually, that would be pretty simple. Basically, the zone that you're in keeps a log of what players have died. And it recognizes in that log that I have died within that zone. That's why it's forbidding me to enter it. Whereas for you, you just despawned. So you were not recognized as an entity that died within the zone. More carrot time. In a way, that makes sense. Because by the seems you weren't able to interact with it before. But at the same time, that's very unfortunate. Wait, what if I put you as party leader? Did that do anything? I would assume probably not. You're not the map owner. What happens if I close it? Does that teleport you out? Open.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Oh, hello. Why, hello there. Third time's the charm. Try not to die again, Amber.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Alright, better choice this time. Less resistances, less maximum resist. I think this one is good. I have very high elemental resistances right now. As opposed to less defenses and then the giant ring of doom. Let's go.
The elements at your own risk.
Crunch time.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Nowhere to run.
This is different. I don't think I've had a zone like this. face. Was that it? No. I feel like that zone's probably got to be the easiest of all of them. Because instead of all the enemies in one big room that was going through them.
This is just the beginning.
Rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers, increased rares. Rares are the blues. Right? No. No, rares are the yellows. Right? Never mind, fuck it, whatever. Monsters gain increased skill speed. Challenge area contains turrets with lightning projectiles. I think this one's actually the best. So I go with the other one. Wow. I found out a partial cheese for the survival one is when it's a giant circle like this, you can actually stay in a corner and only get aggro for like a third of the map. I feel like that'll probably be cheesed at, or what do you call it? Nerfed at some point. And depending on what ultimatums you choose, that could actually make that potentially not viable. Like if you have to keep moving. Spam, you spam. GG easy. Oh, there's an augmentation thing here for you. Uppies.
Don't give up so early.
Alright. Pyramid objects appear. The corrupted blood laser spinny. Ooh, even less elemental. Reduced resistance is number 2, apparently. And blood globules. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. I think the blood globes is not bad. I usually have never had an issue with those.
Ravage and ransack.
Hello, random switch. Whoa. That was cool.
Nowhere to run.
Whole arena just like shifted a little. Wow. Stone Altair's. Do we need something to put in those? Oh, that's some good money there. I think we need to go third end of this map. Come on, you stay on one side. You go to that side and pull the lever. I'm staying on this side. Okay, nothing happened on this side. I'm just now locked on this side, so we have learned science today. Pull the lever if you can. Or maybe there's like another one that you pull somewhere else and I can then get across again. I crunch with thinking emoji. There's the rub. Alright, I got a core. I have to go back the other way though. I'm also about to die. I have 100 stacks of something, and I'm taking a lot of damage over time. If expediency is a possibility on your end, I would like to kindly request Oh, there we go. Run, 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 run. Gotta run now. There we go. Money.
Oh, this will come in handy.
I wonder if rares drop more loot depending on how many affixes they have. It seems like each rare I've seen killed has dropped like a lot of stuff. I'm gonna assume you know where the other core is. Did I do a smart, by the way? I had a feeling I had to, like, change the bridge so you can get across. Do I pull it again? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it looks like it's coming back. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Air 5. Internet high five. I wonder if this is a multiplayer exclusive zone. This place kind of feels like it would not been impossible were we not in multiplayer. So I have a lot of junk I need to drop some stuff. Oh, you did? Huh. I did not recognize the complexity. I recognize the type where you gotta collect the cores. The complexity of it, though, I did not see coming. There's a switch up top. Ah, okay. Alright.
This is just the beginning.
I have not seen one of these. Soul Core of Clitoris. Increased elemental damage with attacks. It's a rune. Or plus 5 elemental resistances on armor. Okay. Inevitable Shade. That one's bad. An Ancient Vol mechanism will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Pyramid with Corrupted Blood. Do I go for the Corrupted Blood again? I usually do that one because that one doesn't feel too bad to me. I'm doing that.
Infects the blood.
I'm trying to think what works good for bosses. Wait, are we on the boss map already? Oh, this is a boss map. Okay. GG easy.
A testament to Val engineering. The Chimera.
Just don't fuck it up. Doing pretty good. There's Malazes. Stand in this corner, can't get hit. I always lose track of where this thing runs off to. And off again. Dude, that looked a little close there, mate. Down below, down below. Way down below. Come on, so it begins. Alright, where'd you go? Down? Down. Did it just like really shrink suddenly? Yeah, there's the loot.
Eventually.
Lovely. Ooh, and double socket chest. Ascendancy, here I come. Am I gonna be basic? Go with the 6 skill points?
No pack. Face for that.
I don't think I can pick that up. Oh well.
A trial well completed.
Alright, which one? Okay, why does it show both of them? What happens if I select this one? Select. Confirm ascendancy. Class choices cannot be changed. What? Can I change my ascendancy? I kind of want to do this as a joke because I shouldn't be able to do this. As I'm pretty confident on my other character, I only had Blood Mage show up. I'm not gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it. Weird. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. So, I definitely want to, at some point, get the double number of poisons I can apply. Just because that one sounds interesting. But as it currently stands, I have a fairly low attack rate. I think it's best I just go with the skill points. This is, I think, is best for now. This will help with many other things, probably even like collecting additional attribute points. Boop. And then there were 6. So I could do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that. 6 points. I can get a bunch of magnitude with poison, some poison duration, and increased poison duration for each poison I haven't inflicted recently. Or I go this way, a bunch of chance to poison. And there it is. Targets affected by 1 additional. That one. This will allow me to do 3 right now, and then later on do a lot more. But I kind of want to skip it and hunt down things that I kind of need for my build. Spectral Ward example. Lucidity is also another good example. Oh! This is another thing I did not expect. Did you know? So there's going to be some other weapons I was not expecting to come. Weapons? Where does it show? Is this all of them? Yes. So in PoE 1 there was maces, axes, swords, scepters were different, claws, bows. There was no quarterstaves, there was just staff, and it was either a martial staff or a caster staff, depending on how it drops. There were daggers and wands. Apparently stave. Alright, yeah, 'cause staves were mixed with quarterstaves, basically all in one. But there's some new stuff going on here. There's flails, I've noticed. There's spears, that's going to be new. And apparently traps is going to be a weapon. It looks like it's a two-hander weapon. You can wield traps as a weapon, which is very unexpected. I'm imagining you either just carrying around, say, like, cattle traps in your hand, or a bear trap, or maybe even like some kind of magical source, mine detonator kind of thing or something. That's very different. technically there were traps in PoE 1, but they were just a type of spell. They fell under spells. But now I guess traps are going to be attacks now? Probably? It being a weapon, it would have to be classified as an attack. Unless they have like an inherent property that, I don't know, combines their attributes to be both attack and spell. That'd be wild. Alright, I'm going up. A little bit int. Int. Grab a cheeky jewel slot. And I have, what, 3 more? Ooh, I can even get it right now. See, now that I'm actually able to get it, I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna be a coward today. 4 damage taken from mana before life. Let's see how my mana holds up from that. Why are we spamming? Oh. I have more ultimatums we could potentially run. Oh, shit. Whoops. Forgot I can't deposit things here. Not quick stack. Acts weird on the controller. Oh no, my identification scrolls again. Eat that. Did any of these corrupted items that dropped, were any of them actually any good? Like that one. 1% on a flask and it's corrupted. So I can't add affixes to that. That's bricked. It's a bricked item.
Guess I can help move that for you.
This one's not good, actually. There's no rune stops on it.
What I'm gonna do with it. But cheers. Farewell, hero.
Alright, new soul core thingy. I feel like this is an oversight. There should be a spot for all the runes. Should have a spot somewhere. Game is lagging a lot tonight. I think I've figured something out. Potentially what I've learned from Hollow, as well as to you. If we are in the same party together, that seems to potentially what causes the lag. If I'm not playing with you, you're no longer needing to basically ping across the pond. Has it been consistent? Here, let me just, how do you do this? Leave party. Maybe you'll have to do like an instance here and there or something, but if you're by yourself, in theory, you're going to start having people from your area. That's probably why everyone around me in town has English names, and there was only one person that had that like Korean name. Your movement stopped and it'll catch back up. Yeah, I suspect it's just because we're trying to connect from, you know, across the pond. That kind of issue. I should say that is speculation. But based on experiences with Hollow having similar problems, I think that might be the issue. The partial on that one though is Hollow doesn't have like an insanely high-end PC like I do. So for him, it's a little bit more lag, just general PC performance. Neon Kitty, that's my moniker. That's a kind of dumb name I would use. What the hell was your name? Mine is just the Wi-Fi shit here. That too. That could probably be the problem as well. You want to party up again? Definitely don't mind now that we're like on the same level. Being in the same party as each other generally has higher drop rates. Ooh, I have a socket. Okay. Okay, so you know how I am painfully honest kind of person, right? I gotta be completely forthright on this one. I normally am very much a solo self-found player. But I'm not held onto that entirely. So, what I have been doing, you may have saw it actually once last week, maybe? Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. I went into the auction house to go find Jews. That's a really good way of doing things, because these jewels can be so much significant RNG wildly over the place, but they drop very frequently. And quite often, there's going to be quite literally over 1 million of these suckers in the auction house, which means you can, in theory, find the exact kind of one that you would want that would have a bunch of good stuff. Take, for example, this one. Increased spell rate, some more mana regen. I was planning ahead. I was thinking I would be using a bunch of mana at some point. Large magnitude damaging ailments with crits, and damaging ailments deal damage faster. The increased damaging ailments doing faster was an interesting one. I wasn't exactly sure how that works, but it sounds super good for my build. Moreover, this one I got last night. 19% increased evasion rating, 14 increased projectile damage, 10% chance to poison on hit, that one's kind of big, and a 6% increased chance to inflict ailment. The percent increased inflict ailments is going to multiply with the many things I have. That's why I effectively don't need a, the poison support gem anymore, because I'm fully supported from my passives, and that's just going to keep getting higher as I grab these here. They're going to just multiply each other. But yeah, kind of the other reason why I wanted to come grab this jewel socket, because this one thing right here can potentially give me significant power increases if I go buy something off the auction house. This is one of the only instances where I'll ever go make use of the auction house. It's just so exceptionally effective, and the chances of finding a super good jewel is nigh impossible. Depending on your perspective, I should say. I still have carrot. I grabbed a nice chunker. At some point, I want to get crits back into my build. I currently have a thing that disables crits, but I do more hit damage and ailment damage. Get out of my way, please. Boss. I'm gonna wait for you to enter the area. My mana is still holding up pretty decent. I might actually go get a new flask. I don't think I've ever upgraded my flask ever. Like, it's still the level 0 one. Yeah, that one of taking damage from mana, actually going to be huge for my build. It's great for evasion rating. And big homie's down. Nice chunk of money there. Woohoo! I'm gonna go get a mana flask. I was actually getting slightly concerned there. And there you have it. Hey, what's on your amulet? I got one here plus all the attributes. I don't know if you're having an attribute issue. I assume not. But it gives 27% increase max energy shield. You found a Vol Orb? Nice. Corrupt this amulet.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
What is that affix? Massively increased mana recovered, but it removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. Oh no, I read that backwards. I thought it removed some of your mana to recover a bunch of additional mana. Never mind, I got it. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yours is actually pretty good. Wait, the armor? Do you use armor?
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See ya.
No. It just exists. Like this amulet. It exists. I'm gonna regal it for shits and giggles. Life regen. I'll hold on to it for now. Ooh, I had something in my storage I was saving for later. 95 maximum life. A total of like a lot of resistances and very high evasion rating core. Is that better? My chest piece actually surprisingly has a ton of life on it. Which is probably why I put a bunch of resources pimping it out. But this one as well. Let me... what is this thing called? Exalt it? I'm going to increase the quality first because I have PTSD from Path of Exile 1. Nom 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 nom. And then exalt it. What did it add? Raw evasion. Stack that multiplier, hell yeah. I might just drop a hole in this. Bing boom. What do I lose? I lose energy shield, but I think that's perfectly fine. I am very much more evasion. If I equip this, my evasion is currently 64. 72. Definitely worth it. And I now need fire and lightning on that. I might put fire and cold based on the stats that I see in the chest piece. I'm trying to plan ahead of when I potentially might be able to replace it. Yeah, I'll go fire and lightning. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yep. And lightning. There we go. This I'm definitely keeping on to. There's a beautiful upgrade, and it kind of looks swagalicious. I got uppies. More carrot. It's split in half.
Prepare yourself.
found the Grim Tangle, if that's what you're looking for. I'm not sure what step you are currently on. I believe I'm currently up to continuing on from this area, right? No, red veil. I still need to grab the red veil. And other end of the map. Oh, it's on the other.
Nowhere to run.
There was a scroll of wisdom back there you didn't pick up. This is the last end of the carrot. I knew it well, and loved it well as well.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here. Perhaps this holds the runes I see.
What the hell was going on there? Did you just like prime up all those suckers? Why did a bunch of really good loot drop from that?
Return to death.
Touch, touch, touch. Come on, spread. Spread. Oh no! You get smited. Come on, spread on. I'm having difficulty spreading. There we go, finally. Now it goes, now it goes. Can I get you? Probably not. Yep, a bunch of people shooting me. Oh, it's proximity tangibility. That's the issue I was having. That proximity one always throws me off. Please die, sir. Would you kindly? There we go.
What luck?
2 exalts on that. Playing with a party really does make the loot feel much nicer.
Return to death.
Wisdom scroll.
That would only slow me down.
I'm gonna pick up that superior items. You can't do nothing to me, mate. My resistance, not resist. My survivability feels really good now. Now that I'm basically taking, what, 8% less damage now, effectively. I have to be a little more conscious about my mana now, but it's a lot less damage I'm taking.
Guess I can help move that for you. Right then.
Got a gem cutters. Beautiful.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek. That would only slow me down.
Really?
In my sight.
I keep on wondering if you're like supercharging these enemies or slightly doing more damage. Because this area, at least I assume,
Stay alive.
ooh, I kind of want that chaos wand, have like some kind of susceptibility to lightning. Everything's all like
Yes?
metal soldiers or something kind of going on.
See ya. Tired and slow. Yes? Deal.
Hold up, what was that? That had a lot of life on it. No.
Not bad. Right then.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
You have a teleport insta-kill? That's probably what that insane meta build that other dude was talking about. One where you just like spam teleport and kill everything.
I shall overcome.
Good to know that they nerfed that. That sounds not like the direction of what I assume the game should be going to. It's only once they get within a certain range at the point you can teleport anywhere. Alright, first try, right? Does a surprising amount of damage per hit. Totem keeps getting me paranoid. I keep seeing my totem like constantly dropping. My brain automatically sees that as you. Like that. That's what I keep kind of saying. Yeah. Can I do it? There's no way. Ah. Can I go through this? Can I go? Ow. Come on, evade and attack. No! Damn.
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Victory! Cinnamon Toast Crunch Iced Coffee. Otherwise, the drink I have here. It's been sitting here waiting. Just kind of waiting for just a little bit later, and it has been a little bit later. So I got this tiny little can. It's like 8 ounces. It is Cinnamon Toast Crunch Iced Coffee. And in nice large letters, artificially flavored. Immersion. Okay, honestly, that's not just cinnamon in cinnamon coffee, basically. That's not just cinnamon iced coffee. That definitely tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Lovely. You know, I wonder what they might have done for that one. Imagine, putting water in like a bowl of cereal. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, I should totally do that at some point. Put water in a bowl of cereal or whatever. Boil that up. And then have that trickle through like some coffee grounds or whatever. Like as if you're just brewing a normal thing. Oh, I should do that with some just random cereals.
Farewell, hero.
I genuinely think that would actually turn out some... Some of them might be bad, but I think some actually would be turning out pretty good. Like some Reese's Puff. That would probably actually be pretty good. It's definitely on a flavor profile very similar to most coffees.
Yes. Not bad. Go on then. Here I would ask. Go well.
Wait, why are you back in Clarefell? How'd you die? My dude, you got deleted. Oh, I am stuck. Please move. Would you kindly? F. F.
Nowhere to run.
Hey, everyone back away from that. Back away, back away. Come on. Let me have it. Can I kite her out of that? Follow me. I'm not sure if the boss will actually leave that zone. Need to go to the grill and didn't pick up the waypoint. Ah. Can I? Just have to get a little bit of RNG potentially. Yeah. Nice thing. Oh, okay. Evasion makes me kind of. Come on, come on. Let's go. Lovely. Love that.
Hello there.
Why, hello. What's up, Rue? How's the stuff? How's the things? How's it been? I loved the Among Us stuff. That was a lot of fun. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but like near the like very end of it, when I think there was like only 5 people left in there. I actually quickly jumped into the voice chat. I quickly hopped into the voice chat. They were like basically just ending. I jumped in really quick. I was like, all right, I finally made it. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh my god, it cracked up so many people on that one. That was really good. Sorry. That's good, that's good. Just another chill day today. Farming stuff on Pee-wee. Because I'm not afraid I have an addiction. Drinking cinnamon toast. What is it? Yeah, cinnamon toast crunch flavored iced coffee. defo be clipped? I don't have any clips of that. Are there actually clips out there of that? I guess I actually could just go hunt down it myself, right? I can just go through people's VODs and go clip it myself.
Meet your end.
Gotta get to it. 2 VOD that got limited time to life. Ooh. I need to do more clips. I keep on trying to remind myself that I gotta do at least like a clip a day, basically. There were definitely plenty of good little clips from that. Yeah, I'll probably go through my homies' VODs. I'll go through Hollow. I believe he would have it. Skilled him. Can help others with this, and I also giving falls for me. I can always be a clip editor for somebody. Don't say that. That makes me tempted. And I jokingly would ask if you would do it for free, but I would not ever ask someone like that. I respect people's time, and I would always want to pay someone for their time. We're looking for the waypoint of this place, right? Still far future from me. Start being people's editor. Soul tree. Soul tree. We're actually looking for that, aren't we? With the pittance. At least a year. Wonder what happened on Myra's stream. It occurred to me I did basically get to see it, but only through Hollow's perspective.
Hope nature is listening. He's unconscious.
Almost there. Almost able to get free, whatever it's called, identification. So I can stop wasting my thousands of identification scrolls. What's the ratio on that?
Bye then.
Is it still sub 5,000? Ooh, you right. Currency exchange. 1 exalt for wisdom. Believe it or not, it's actually changing, and at a very weird amount. The market value is 1 exalt for 2,399 scrolls. Last time I saw this, it was at 2,400, and I just assumed that was the case for it moving in like large increments. So the fact that it changed down to like a very odd number of 2,399. Man, marketing is magic. I genuinely actually really like this marketing kind of stuff. I like watching numbers, watching money math, number go burr.
Yes. It's beautiful. I accept.
By the way, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Rue, I've considered trying to do some more, what do you call it, multiplayer stuff? Co-op, there you go. I've been wanting to do more of that. Full transparency, it would be exclusively for just, you know, putting my name out there a little bit more. It'd be more or less the only reason why I do. I'm not a multiplayer kind of person. At least not in large groups. Running around here with Amber's nice. It's just a one-on-one kind of thing.
It's beautiful.
It's nice and relaxed.
Stay safe, if you can.
I might use this amulet. This has good potential. 33 spear, okay, definitely potential. Life regen. Regal it up. Percentage armor. No joke, this might be something I need for another build I've had in my head. Believe it or not, I always have like multiple builds going on in my head at the same time. One is the one I'm currently playing and doing and managing, and then there's like 5% or less thinking about of another build at the same time. That's a future thunking on that one. To the tangles! Cheers! I wonder if it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch just because it has like way too much sugar in it, probably.
The old magic still thrives. The ways
Like, it doesn't even taste like coffee. Which I don't mind. I don't exactly love the taste of coffee.
Nowhere to run.
They're stuck. I love it when things get stuck like that. You keep dipping really close there, mate. Excellent. Nom nom nom. I steal your loot. Ha 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 ha. "15 intelligence and 8 damage taken from mana." That's a total of 16% less damage, and it's all going to come from mana instead. I'm probably going to need some form of increased mana regen. But that huge bump to int is going to be much needed. Someone hurt me. I want to see how much mana I lose. Yep, very tolerable. Not a problem. I'm hoping my gear right now lacks any mana related stuff to like a pretty strong degree. Because I'm partially concerned that there's a possibility that my current gear might have some mana stuff on it that I just completely ignored. And that's what's supplementing this right now. So if I try changing it out later, I'm gonna take a look at that. Does anything on my gear give me on kill, which is useless? More men on kill, don't care. One of my rings giving me a lot of mana. Both of my rings give me a bunch of mana. Even my amulet gives me some as well. My helmet gives me a tiny amount. It's not as bad as I thought it could be. If it was like literally mana regen, that's usually going to be stronger than raw. Probably be fine. I'll probably just need to search for like one node somewhere in the skill tree that does mana stuff. Or God forbid I actually use mana flasks for once. No! Attack the totem. Attack the totem. F. Big F you. Big F you. Attack that. Attack that. Said attack the totem, you knob. Keep missing. Holy crap. Let's go. Again. Sounds like it seems like you're having survivability issues there, mate. I say this in the kindest way possible. You might want to work on that. That was a lot of projectiles. Here, come on. Keep my Hey, look, a distraction. Hey, look, another distraction. Come on. One shot. Yeah, I definitely need more energy shield. And life. Both. Always need both. Or just life in general. Uh-oh. Well. Was that you to stop me from trying to res you? Just kicked you. Okay. Not sure why. Oh, that was a close one. Wow. It did. I don't know if you get the kill for that. If I drop a portal. Where are you walking? Oh wait, you're in a different map. I teleport to you. Let's go again. Let's go again. I mean, true, actually, yeah, because since when you basically weren't able to rejoin that fight, you probably wouldn't get. Okay, fair. That, like, barrage thing the dude sends out does a lot less damage than I keep thinking it would. Those whip ones tend to be quite... Oh, that. Ow, ow, ow. Landmines. Help. Distraction. Oh my god, distraction. Let's go! God damn it. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, come on. It looked like I had you there, basically. Let me have it. How did it not hit? Feels like I'm just like half a second off on that one somehow. Follow me to the other side of the map. It seems like when he's like really far away, it just kind of lose track on you somehow. Over here. Way over here. Would you kindly? There we go. There we go. Drop that over there. Run away. Yeah, there we go. Just loses track of you. Alright, you're definitely holding yourself now, I am. I have flask field defenses. Just keep popping those suckers. Ooh, what's that? Great hammer?
Rather not break my back.
That looks like something I've seen in PoE 1. It was your drop though, so I'll let you have it.
Sorry.
Tired of the snorting yet?
Oh, there's no free identifying yet. Not yet.
Sorry. Oh, I like this one.
To keep or not to keep? Oh, it gains turrets per second. That's kind of worth keeping, I think.
Say so, if you can.
I do like my regenning charms. Can I upgrade my stuff yet? 13?
Monsters that die.
Nope, not yet.
You skeletals.
There are significantly more minions than I think there was even in PoE 1. Despite how much content it had. Like, first of all, there's the summons that you get if you're using a scepter, which likely is if you're using minions, you're probably using a scepter. And then you have snipers, warriors, minion. Jesus, that's so many. Snipers, warriors, arsonist, zombie technically counts, frost mage, reaver, storm mage. I'm gonna say bone offering doesn't count. The brute, the cleric. That one doesn't count. That's 9? What? Like 9 under occult? Is there any more minions? No. There's so many different types. I need to step this. I really can't wait till I can upgrade Withering Presence. What is mine currently? That would be 3 levels on that. I might be able to get Withering Presence to proc up to into 15%. Like consistently.
That I sent.
That man's mind seems as dead as the century.
Hey, Am. How opposed are you to me giving you stuff? Or how solo self-bound do you want to be? Oh, speaking of which, I just remembered I still have a jewel socket I forgot to take care of. Don't mind. Do you have any jewel sockets? If you have any jewel sockets, I totally wouldn't mind sifting out the trade site to find you like a really good jewel. Not yet. The jewel sockets seem pretty, like, only out, like, on the outskirts.
Time to seek out this situation.
Whoops. Wait, there was 2 elites in there? I didn't even notice there was... Not elites, champions. That's a lot of stuff. Smash all the pots. What was that? Oh.
Nowhere to run.
Loot room. And it literally all fell for me, I think. Rigged. I think it's just a bossy, right? That and the, like, loot room-esque kind of thing. Freeze! Seems conflicted.
That would only slow me down.
around. How do I get down there? Money!
Stay light, stay alive.
Sorry, another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
What focus do you have? Level 48, that sounds... Ooh, that actually looks really good. Although that looks also super good. 48 increased chaos damage, critical chance for spells. This one's very damagey. This one's a higher level though. What does mine have? 30 spell damage and 30 resist total. I'm gonna go for this one.
May it serve you well. Stay safe, if you can.
Reel it up. Mana regen. How coincidental. Is that worth exalting? I think I'm doing this too early. I don't think I need to do that. My defenses, my offenses, they feel fine. Perfectly fine. Gotta wait till later. Save my resources. If I am able to handle myself right now, just keep going. Wait for a higher level. Until eventually, I'm not able to handle my own. And then I get higher level gear and start spending my money upgrading the higher level gear. The boss fight's right behind the entrance. Or no, that's the loot room over there.
To regret your intrusion here. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
It just occurred to me, you look very specialized into cold damage now.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
With some lightning stuff as well. Oh, actually, if I stand in your stuff, does that affect me? I keep on actively avoiding your mana storm thing. It just looks like something I'm supposed to not stand in.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
close one.
Lovely to see you.
I answer your call.
Ow, ow.
Asinia! I will end your meaningless life! Cut down! I will end your meaningless life!
Yeah, I can definitely feel that
Rend your soul!
at a lot less damage I'm taking,
At your request.
being taken to mana. I can definitely feel it now.
Cut down!
Arrogance. That's quite nice.
I got a pearl ring.
Prepare yourself.
I'm probably ultimately gonna need quite a bit of mana regen. So I'm gonna want to be able to attack a lot faster, cast a lot faster, stack up some poisons. Which in turn, casting faster means I'm gonna be spending more mana. Sapphire. Fog. I'm not entirely concerned what's on the jewels. Like, almost always it's not going to be useful for your current build.
My dearest.
But they're usually something that, like, you collect and stockpile in a stash tab. Plan out for what other character might be able to make good use of them. Now, I would really like to see PoE2 do what effectively I think is like a new golden standard for ARPGs. That Path of Exile, not Path of, was it? Last Epoch. Last Epoch did this, and it should be a new gold standard, in my opinion. Not my opinion. I'm gonna say this is more not opinionated. This is something that should be done. And that is basically to have two different factions or guilds or otherwise groups. Maybe more. But otherwise two different groups of players. One allows players to be able to trade with each other. And there would be different bonuses, however, associated with that. And the other one would basically not allow players to be able to trade with each other, but in turn get like significantly higher drop rates and better loot and all that kind of stuff. Last Epoch did that, and it's so nice. Getting close there.
In my sights.
That was a tough one. Iron pull. Go through the portal, please. Thank you. Ooh. Chaos Resistance Ring with a bunch of mana. A little bit of useless dex. Oh, what's on the jewel? Jewel gives increased mana regenerate, recover percentage of mana on kill, and damage penetrate 7% cold resist. That actually sounds not bad for you.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Wait, that had a light life. What was that? That's, I think, worth keeping. 93 life, 20 fire resist. Oh, that's an upgrade, I think. That's an upgrade.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Alright, this ring. Is this ring any good? Chaos resistance, a bunch of mana. Might hold on to that. I don't think I have a bunch of them in my storage. Yeah. Come back to that another time. What do you think, Amber? Is this good for your build? Or would you prefer a jewel that is more, what do they call it? Elemental agnostic? It's not a specific damage penetration, like this one, cold penetrates. I can definitely find out that kind of thing on the market. Something that's a little bit more universal. Well, that is an upgrade if I think I know. That's word. I'll exalt it. Accuracy rating. There's something useless. Literally nothing for me. Damn. Could be useful? Could be. Yeah, cold resistance. There we go. I think that'll be fine for now. Put a little bit of quality in it. That'll be enough. Put a hole in it. Evasion goes from 70 to 72. Health also goes up. Resistances significantly shift around. I have very high resistances except for lightning, which is very low now. Let's go. No, 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 no.
The praetor's wife must be in here.
Did I jack your loot?
I shall overcome.
When I was actually kind of... Oh, wow. Your meteor is really punchy. That meteor doesn't fuck around. Defenses could use a little bit of work, though. Would you kindly? Excuse me. Sorry. Would you kindly? Ow. Ow. Shut up. Ultimate glass cannon. Just gonna stick it with that? Is that the plan, Stan? No defenses at all. Just go full offense. Boom. Break all the things. I've said this before and I'll totally say it again. I would absolutely love if you could dodge roll through breakable items, like urns and whatnot, and break them that way. That would be very satisfying. Was there something in this zone besides the boss? The Entombed Trove, so there is something somewhere here. I definitely know what I'm going for next. I just saw me do like, what was it, 3 hits in a row and I didn't get a single poison. There's the boss. You can teleport to the boss later. Let me tank him. Let me tank him. Have at me. Oh, I finally figured out why I was having difficulties at some point not able to, like, click on items or interact with objects when there's enemies around. I figured out what the issue was there, and it was when I equipped a shield. It put shield block in the A button, which I wasn't really noticing or paying attention to what previously was there. And that is a interact skill. And that's what allows me to basically interact with items, objects, whatever, even when enemies are nearby. So I have that bound to A. I teleport.
You will never leave this place. Right of the full moon. Guilt and rot.
Are you waiting for me to solo the boss? Challenge accepted. Oh, okay.
Of the full moon. Just die already! Insolent Straven, I need you! No escape. Right of the full moon. Insolence to me, Draven. Prison of bone.
I can't help but think of what would a good jewel look like for you to be elemental agnostic.
I need you. Wilt and rot. Prison of
I
bone.
don't remember if increased elemental damage was a thing. I probably is. Obviously, the increased spell damage would be a thing. And naturally, I'm not going to find, you know, a jewel with 4 affixes and it has any form of defense, despite how much helpful that probably would be. All 4 affixes have to be offensive, naturally.
Draven, I need you.
Whoop.
Mine forever. My love, I call to you.
Goodbye.
May your name be forgotten by the clans once and for all.
I steal your money. Alright, identify. Ba, ba, ba. Accuracy. 5% chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks. Oh, attacks. Getting a blind in the build wouldn't be too bad. Would actually be kind of great. Ooh, I got a Chaos Charm. These ones are kind of rare. I haven't seen many of these. Might just equip this right now. Yeah, I equipped that. Yeah, look at that. I don't have any chaos resistance charms in my storage. Those are not easy to find.
Sorry, Miss. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I'm not sure what this icon image, the silver charm, is supposed to look like. Every time I look at that, it looks like just like a bottle of something. A glass bottle or something.
I will treasure it.
Like a tincture. Are you doing the boss right now? You want to solo the boss? Ouch! Sad. Alright, go ahead and solo the boss now. You can do it. You can do it. I must say, the way this arena is shaped, it really does feel like there's potential to res someone. Oh, did you drop? Oh, F. Being able to like lap around that thing. Are you in a different area? Oh, there. What is it about my main? My melee blood mage just had some insane damage output. Oh, hey, look. Nope. Oh, I should have kept going. That could have been a natural evade. Can't walk this way. There's cold ground. Come on, natural evade, natural evade. Unless. Haha! I am temporarily shutting up for a second. Focus. Ooh, lucky freeze. Not so lucky. Come on. Oh, what I'd give for a regenerating flask. Come on, why? Oh, there's a dot underneath you. Come on. Should have killed me. I have one flask left. I have 0 flasks left. Wait, you can actually see the damage done? Like, number? Where do you see that? Oh, come on. Let me have it, let me have it. No. Oh. So you're doomed. Now what? Gotta milk my ghost shrouds. Damn it! Ah. Ugh. No, I killing at full life and energy shield. Oofta. Ugh. Feels rough, man. Is there any last minute things I can do? What was it? Oh. I'm gonna think for a second. Can I upgrade my flask? I can make my flasks be a little bit more efficient. Could always bring that. Alright, I cannot use the Transcendence. Barely, though. 1 level and I can upgrade my flasks. Oh, my boots are Garbo, actually. Totally forgot to take care of that. And I may have accidentally found a really good focus. 29 chaos damage, plus 1 level to all spell skills. 26 fire resistance and mana regen. I'm taking it.
I hope it helps. Stay safe if you can.
Quality that up. Bing, 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 bing. And exalt it. Gain mana, sure. And more energy shield, I will gladly take that. In fact, I'll just top it up a little bit more. And I will get rid of the old one here. Disenchant that one. This is an upgrade, right? Oh, I hope I can use it. I can't, okay. I was worried about requirements. I lose probably some resistances, but that's fine. What about damage? 1077, 1200. Big damage bonus, a lot more energy shield, and a lot more mana to boot. And mana regen. Oh my god, that's freaking nuts. Happy cat noises. Don't worry, Amber, I'm coming to ruin you soloing the fight. Making the boss harder for both of us to potentially fail again. I got you, B. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. My god, we're doing like a lot of damage suddenly. Oh, that's just me. Let's go! Easy, boss.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
Whew. Excellent.
It seems something has tainted.
Wait, what is it? What do we need? Turn it in? I assume we turn in that ring. Oh, hello.
I shall overcome.
I assume you were in a menu there. Or typing or something.
I held a little while. See, will you pay them? Bye then.
Yeah.
Remember us when you're famous?
Yes.
eh?
Yeah.
You found.
He is back.
This so full.
20. This is
Can I have free stuff?
I don't assume Renly brings this.
No?
Stay safe if you can. I will treasure it. Bye.
I'm like 6% of the way of getting a much stronger flask. I'm gonna go punch some things really quick.
Meet your end.
Woohoo, level. Alright, where's my 50 flasks? Got a couple. 1, 2, 3. I'll probably go with this one. It's got recharging. Gain, charge, and kill, don't care. More recovered. And have more charges in general. I think the recovery per second is going to be better here. Yeah. How much of an upgrade am I looking at? More life over a shorter duration, same amount of charges. Except mine now regens. Alright, I am in desperate need of getting some better poisoning here. Well, not desperate, I would highly prefer it. So, more poison, yay! Ah, yes, my nemesis zone. Did you just change up your build? I haven't seen you use the that ability yet. At least not as much as you are now. How? No! I got you! Hang in there, man! Where's the density in the zone? There's like not a lot of enemies here. There's some density, but that's because of the shrine thingy.
Please.
think how they could implement a guild system for different playstyles, trading and solo.
I'll cut you down.
PoE 1 did have a solo self-found mode, but I never actually did play it, just because it was more like a challenge mode. When you opted into that for a character, you literally were like not allowed to trade with other players or join other players at all. And that was literally it. There was no bonus, no reason to take it. It just made the game a, harder, basically. Not significantly harder, because it's not like you need to trade with other players, but it's just the fact that when you go trading with other players, especially off of the site, you can get just so much ridiculous power out of that. Let me out.
In my sight.
This is fine. Holy crap, is this the boss right here? Oh shit, when did you die? Where'd you go? Is that it? Up there. This is gonna be like the fastest I've ever done this zone. 2 quick succession right there and right next to this one here. Or speed run, my homies. This is fine. Ow, this is fine. Get off me. Okay, quick stretches. Doing some good damage there for a sec. This boss I'm partially concerned at, just because it's a 2-phaser. How? Freeze! I do love it when a boss goes full freeze like that. Just kind of something I feel like never really get in other games. Can't really freeze bosses. Whoa. Okay. 07. I'm Kite. Come on over here, homie. I'm gonna see if I can do that radius thing. What do you call it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I get him far away from you, do I lose aggro? Come on, do the thing. Do the thing, please. Do the thing, please. Do the thing, please. Do the thing, please. F. I don't think it's happening, homie. Not even close. So many attempts that are not even close. Even after trying to get him off the screen. I can try again. Ow. Okay, look at distraction. Damn it, let go. Come on. Ah, frickin' fly things. Ugh. Ow. Thanks for that. I don't think I have a chance of rezzing you. Let me know if you have thoughts on that one. But, I'm gonna... I'm either gonna throw or just try to go for this. Head him to the little opposite side. Distraction. Come on, come on, come on. What even hit? Oh, frickin', come on. Maybe. Maybe? Hold up. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Genuinely didn't think that was possible. I almost die myself. That meteor really does some good stuff there. Oh, that would look really good. Yeah, I think your DPS is definitely higher than mine. wand. It'd be nice to update my wand. I haven't gotten a new one in a while.
So thank you, hero. Later.
Oh, hey, look. There's actually something kind of nice in here. Everything else is kind of not. But uncut spirit gem, I will gladly defer item. What does defer mean? No. All right, fair enough. You can have it. You could probably use it. What does defer mean? If I do it on that. Future discount at deferral fee, total deferral cost? Huh? Oh, okay. So you basically pay 15% of what it currently costs, and it will show up later, discounted by 10%. So you're technically paying more for it overall, but at least it'll show up later. So I guess if something like really good drops that you really want. Or better yet, actually. Because the tribute remaining only remains on this map, it would be kind of a waste to not defer things. At least I'm pretty sure tribute remaining only stays for the map. So you could do this. Is it confirming? Can't tell. Not sure. I'm surprised I haven't seen some of the other mechanics that I've heard are in the game. I'm guessing they're all just exclusive to maps. Like Delirium should be here. There's another one, I can't remember what it's called. Breach. I heard that Breach is here. That was one of my favorite leagues. It's a lot of fun. Oh wait, I can get free identification. Gotta go. Alright, no problem. I was actually about to say I might take a quick midday break. Go do some lunch. Or dinner, I guess, at this point. Question is, do I take like a very long break, like a half-hour break, and leave the stream going? Or do I just end it there and then go, you know, do dinner?
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. I guess I can help move that for you.
Increased chance to ignite. No. Alright, I definitely do need to go do stretches, irregardless. Oh, it was fun legging around with you. Got a lot done today, all the way up to 50 at this point. My build still doesn't feel the way I want it to be. I want to be able to be a lot more rapid. Hell, I want to actually be able to use Chaos Bolt instead of Essence Drain. Potentially. Then again, I guess Essence Drain is actually still pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably be using wands as stat sticks rather than the actual skill that's on it. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm definitely gonna go ahead and say is end of day. I feel like cooking up something. Probably some spaghetti. Something a little fresh. Anyway, thank you very much for being here. Who is pinging me? That looked like a while ago. Sorry, Amber, I didn't notice you pinged me on Discord. But no. Yeah, the wand that you posted. No. Mine gives 2 to Chaos and... what was it? Additional Chaos damage percentage increased. Thanks for the shout, though. Alright, I'm gonna go do some food. Food sounds good. And... I will be back tomorrow. Ah! Oh! What are you doing?
Olo Proto raided your channel with 2 viewers.
Thank you, thank you. I was literally just about to be ending. I was mixed between ending the stream or just going on like a 30-minute break to go do dinner or something like that and then potentially coming back. Just because, you know, I'm home alone, the Squish is not here. I'll just be sitting up here with my thumb up my arse. Might as well be on stream with my thumb up my arse, rather than not. What's going on? What have you been up to? Yeah. I think I saw, what was it? Been playing League? D-Face. How dare you do a League? Yo, Nim, what's up? Tomb Raid? Tomb Raid. That's a good emote. Where is the funny SO bot? Yeah, I just realized it kind of like just died. Maybe it's lagging behind. It could be lagging behind, or that it just needs a nudge. Let's see if it procs. Uh-oh, Frosty Tools might be down. Oh no. I think I did see a message somewhere that Frosty Tools was having like an update and it just needs to be like reapplied or something. Frosty, no! Someone I was lurking in raided into someone else as I was already lurking. That's a very confusing statement. Let's go look at Frosty. What are you up to? Huh? Why are you gone? English not working? relatable. So here's the shenanigan bunts here. It's got all kinds of stuff. Lurker Love? Show starter. Should be at the top, right? Yeah, full scope. Click to enable below. Enable. Am I dumbass? Did I just need to come in here and enable? Wait. Run it back. Maybe that's all I need to do. Hopefully it still has the right ones. Does it work now? There we go. Now we do the thing. Yeah. Never saw anything. Wait, hold up. Didn't see you lurking there. Lurking in here, and I was lurking hollows before you raided. Well, how about I send y'all to go lurk on someone else? Y'all got anyone? Y'all got anyone? Shove me. I mean, I guess I could stick around every time. I swear, like, most people usually come on at like 7 o'clock. So I could just chillax here for like half an hour. Wait till 7 o'clock when then like 5 people come on at like the same time for whatever reason. Raid Perrier Munston? I don't know this person, so fuck it, why not? I should probably actually go find out who they are. Oh, that looks like it rings a bell. Ooh, Cyberpunk. Oh, hell yeah. Freaking love Cyberpunk. I would love to get back into playing Cyberpunk. I haven't played the, what's it called? There was like a DLC that dropped at some point for the game. And it's just the whole setting of Cyberpunk in general I really love. I even have Red, the TTRPG. I played it once. I didn't run, I was a player. But yeah. Raid train, choo choo! All aboard the raid train. Here we go!
There was a reading for that. Also short.
Doctor.
I'll go back to that. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Hi Ice, how you doing? Welcome on in. Looks like I've just gone to hide. How was your stream, Ice? How are you doing? What are you playing?
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow too, Rainforest Nymph. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. I am Prayer Monstein. I see VTuber from I stream like every day of the week. It's Tuesdays, but since I'm off work tomorrow,